Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hello, hello, everyone. This is your slightly
What?
sick Hellhound Boss Saerin. Oh, Ryan with the snipe. Ryan with the snipe. Freedom. There is
What?
no freedom in this realm. Welcome back to the basement, Immortal You. Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome in, Agent 54. I like your new name here. Hello, Jaded Scientist Phoenix, 3 times faster. Regulus's mustache. Hello, Taco Nom Nom. Welcome in. Hello, Hopsalong. Time to re-experience the concept of loneliness. Oh my god. Are we gonna have an existential crisis during this patch? Hello, Himachin. Welcome in, Cage. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Puck Puck. Missed ya. Ah, that's the right answer. How do I sound, everyone? Do I sound nice? Do I sound good? Can you hear my snifflies? do I sound crystal clear? Gorgeous, wonderful? No, boss, it's a wholesome story. It's the anniversary. That's true. It is the 1-year anniversary event. And hello, Mignon. Hello, Pira. Hello and good evening. Hope you're feeling better. You sound like a duck. Pira, this one. Pira, arrest this one. I saw them open fire into the crowd earlier. They're a menace to society. It's an anniversary. It's gonna be happy, right? I would hope so. I hope it's not the type of happy that we had with Madame Z, where we're having like a solo Uno birthday party. That was a little sad. It was too really realistic. But I don't know. I'm a little frightened. People have been telling me that this is a really good update, and when they say that, I feel scared. I feel scared. Yes, but as always, make sure no spoilers. No spoilers, everyone. Read the pin comment, no spoilers, or else my mods will have to execute you. Yes. Today we are finally going to start playing Chapter 7 of Reverse 1999, the 1 year story. So let's see. Has Sae been avoiding the reverse channel? Ryder, oh my god. Was there, I feel like there was there, okay, I specifically curate all my timelines, all my social media, so that I will not see any gotcha spoilers. That is my goal in life. All I see instead are hippos and murder stories, and sometimes things about Nicki Minaj that I'm not sure why it's there. But you may have seen that we did release the reaction to Lucy, the Lucy trailer. And I saw like a little, I'm not sure if it was a spoiler. I saw a little, so I'm not too sure. But I'm not gonna say it into the world. Okay? Moodang is an icon. You know what? Actually, while I was sick, I still had to go out and take out the trash and things like that, since I was away from the interns who usually do that. And even my neighbor and me bonded over Moodang. Me and my neighbor, my elderly neighbor, he just like walked up to me and said, how do you feel about hippos? Like, we've never spoken before, sir. Oh, Ryan with the 4 months. 4 months of self-snipes. Beans. Look how happy you are, though. Look how happy you are. Oh, Momo, I almost forgot. Yeah, it's been a while. So let me spread all my germs on all of you. I guess I can use the interns as like nappies for my nose. Yeah. I was away for the past week on my sick bed, struggling to survive. So I still have a little sniffly, which is why you're all here. Yes. Scott! And Nani? Great, now I'm sick? Wow, that was really effective. My role is to incapacitate all of you so you can't escape the basement. I already spoiled when I opened their official YouTube channel? That's messed up! That is messed up. I actually never see anything about their official Twitter on my Twitter timeline, which is a godsend. Collect the 𝐒𝐸𝐤 and keep them in jars? But I keep all of your toes in jars. What does this mean? Are we like cross-collecting each other's DNA? Oh my gosh. How saucy. My voice is also not 100%, so we'll see how long today's stream goes. We'll go as long as it still feels comfortable, but I hope we can get through a good part of the story today. I heard that the update is quite long, about 30 chapters, so we'll see. I used up my green paint on my Dark Angels model. Say I never played this game before, so sorry. No worries. I hope you still enjoy the journey. It takes about 9 hours to complete. Oh, okay. Then it'll take me just a mental math. It'll take me. I'm gonna estimate it taking me 12 to 13 hours. Okay, keep track of that for me. 10 chapters per stream, we'll see. Actually, if you've seen my past VODs of Reverse, I think I average out to about 6 to 8 parts per stream. So we'll see how we do today. Oh my god, I just dipped my napkin in my soup. I can't believe this is happening. Yeah, as part of my sick treatment, I have like a pile of napkins next to me, plus some warm soup, so let me take a slurpy slurp. All right. How does it taste? Slightly more fibrous now that there's a tissue in there. I've slightly increased the fiber profile of the soup. Took me 12 with a small break in the middle. 12 hours. Oh no, I'm scared. That means it's gonna take me 15. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Well, I'm head out. Time to murder Hopo the dragon. Good luck on your murder, Hopo. Good luck, sir. All right. How many of you have actually started the story, though? How many of you have started the story? Or did you all wait for me? Did you wait for me? Huh? I time out of myself from the Discord story. Finished it? I shouldn't be yelling like this with my voice like this right now. Finished it? I was waiting fun. Yes. I'm sending you a little heart. A finger heart. You can't tell because I'm grabbing onto your shirt, but I mean, I skipped it all, then I'll watch you. Oh, 𝐒𝐸𝐤𝐿. Finger heart. Finished it, but all of you who have finished it, wow, that's 8 hours? That could be the length of 4 short movies. 4 short movies, 3 regular size movies. All right then. Are you all ready then for us to begin our journey? Let's go, shall we? There's so many new kind of quality of life features as well with the 1 Year Annie that I did see. I did see indeed. I did see indeed. Boss, your math is off again. There's no way. 8 divided by 2, 4, divided by 3/6. You know what? I would never survive on the island with my math skills. It's just not right. It's just not right. Let me take this off. What? Don't skirt away from me. We have our lovely little bean girl here as our front page in preparation.
The proof, once found, is irrevocable.
Thrown into the sea,
But
I would definitely get thrown into the sea.
When I sit on the coast where my mother rests, I can hear the waves.
No, wait, this is sad! It's already sad. Stop talking! She's talking about her mother. Her, okay, I need a little recap. Let me think. What happened last time when we were on the island? Last time we were on the island,
Current assumption is
the storm happened, didn't it? Didn't everyone turn into a parallelogram? A triangle? There was war. There was war. So we're in the same timeline as the Isolde story timeline, aren't we? We're in like the same timeline in parallel. What else? What else? People are dying. People are dying. What else? What happened to Arcana? I think we left off where Verdun is speaking with Arcana, right? They're doing a trial or something like that. Chapter 5 ended with 37 catching bomb with her face.
2, 3, 5, 7.
Oh my gosh.
13, 17, 19, 23, 29. What? The proof. Once found,
We are in the
is
24-hour
irrevocable.
countdown before the storm. Okay. Okay.
When I sit
We've
on
set the
coast
stage,
where my
everyone.
mother
We've set the
rests,
stage. The stage is violence, sadness.
I can hear the waves
potential
wash
death.
against the edges of a geometric
We're ready.
pattern.
All right. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la la. The vibes are immaculate. Ooh. Ooh. Did we all get thrown into the ocean? Was she listing prime numbers? They're like, you know how some children have stuffed animals? She has prime numbers. Vera, I think you would survive on the island. Did you pull for Lucy yet? I have not. I have not. I have collected our free little vampire girly, but we have not done any pulls. I wouldn't do that without all of you. But all right, we are in Vereinsamt? Vereinsamt. I actually looked this up. It's German. German? We have 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 here. I was wondering all this time if 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 was going to be in the story because I know her banner's coming up. But how does that make sense? How did she run away all the way across the Atlantic Ocean into the island? I don't know. We'll see. But Madame Lucy, an umbrella, always a frightening thing. But all right. It's Vereinsamt. Thank you. I hope I got a little closer. But let us begin, shall we? Let us begin. My lobby music right now, I believe, has something to do with the prime number thingy-majiggy. Something about truth. I set it to something related to the island. I do like that they added that quality of life where you can set your lobby music now. Very nice. Who is that? Oh, I can't zoom. Okay, let's scope out the area first. Okay, we're in the water. Water very pretty, actually. It looks like the same colors as 37's design. How pretty. Ah, I remember these caves. I don't like that there's shapes on the shore already. Hello, say I just finished 1.9 and need therapy now. That's a good sign. That's a good sign for me. But welcome in. Welcome in. This will very much be a therapeutic experience. But let us begin, shall we? Part 1. The Secret of the Diagonal. From softened branches to transcendent heavens, she thought she could grasp it all. Did the start button always have triangles on it? Ooh.
Mama, I have a question.
Baby 37.
Why don't people like the irrational numbers?
Good question. You see, 37's like #no to discrimination. I appreciate her. The woman turns around, gazing her daughter with warm affection.
Do you feel the same about them, 37?
Mama? Mama? 37, you actually had a mother? Oh my god, she's gorgeous! Wait, she looks a little like a mermaid, doesn't she? Doesn't she have a mermaid-esque quality to her with the water behind her? She's so pretty. Oh no, but she has like the death anime pony. I guess that's only half draped over her shoulders, so not completely. Wasn't my fan theory previously that she ran away with Sophia's father, so they didn't actually die, but they eloped together? So it's still possible. Just a little bit of death ponytail.
Maybe a little?
She's already dead, remember? Not in my mind. 37 looks down and kicks away a pebble.
You see, Mama, I can count to 3 and to 17.
Oh, me too.
But I can never count to something like 0.01001000100001. Let alone use it in calculations.
Yeah. No.
The endless non-repeating decimals would make a mess of the results, and I can't keep the equations as simple and elegant as I want.
I forgot how she was. The island is not a normal place.
But your favorite, the circle.
Oh!
The ratio of its circumference to diameter is also an irrational number, is it not?
The circle. Did she ever mention this before? I don't remember her mentioning the circle before. Wait, I'm scared.
Pi is special. I know how it was found and what it represents, so I trust it and use it in my calculations. The same with E, logarithm 2, and root 2. But not many irrational numbers are this convenient to work with. Some have no patterns.
She is so
no
adorable, isn't
forms,
she?
and no end. I can't work out their digits, write them out, or calculate them. Not only are they impossible to pinpoint on the number axis, but there's an infinite amount of these irrational numbers.
She's like, let's get rid of all of them. Wait, her mama is so sweet.
What's so funny, Mama?
They are actually very different, their personalities.
You're a clever, silly goose, my
Silly
dear.
goose.
You don't dislike them, you just don't understand them enough.
Yeah, big personalities. You know. Leaning down, she picks up a soggy twig. Her hand moves, sliding the tip of the twig across the sand. 4 equal, perpendicular lines are drawn, with 2 more diagonal lines intersecting in the middle. It is the shape of the familiar square.
Take our old friend root 2, for instance. The irrationality of this number can be proven through basic arithmetic, as it cannot be expressed as an irreducible fraction of integers a over b.
I'm going to be coughing on all of you throughout this whole stream. 1 + 1 = window.
A
Yes.
simple proof by contradiction is enough, with no knowledge of irrational numbers required.
Jaded scientist, you can't run.
The presence
My brain
of
is not
root
mathing
2
today. My
is
brain refuses
prevalent
to
in
math
nature,
every day.
and it is particularly noticeable along the diagonals of a square. This means...
I didn't realize we'd be watching an arithmetic class. Pyrrha, you need to tutor me. I don't understand what's happening. I forgot this was what the island was like.
Oh, I know.
Go, 37, go.
This means the system built solely on the ratio of integers was flawed.
Oh, that was not my conclusion.
Yes, root 2 is simple, elegant, and one of the greatest discoveries in mathematics. It showed the existence of infinite incommensurable numbers, with root 2 being the most obvious one to find.
Huh? Huh? Wait, let me put this in my calculator. Calculator app. Square root of 2. Square root 2. I think my calculator's broken. Wait. Square root? You know, I must admit that I've never used the square root function in my calculator app before. Oh! 1.4142135623730955. Does it just go on infinitely? Is that the point? I don't know. Just come by to say hi. Got an exam in half an hour, so I'll be watching this after. Good luck on your exam, dinosaur. Thank you for coming by. The first irrational number. Like pie? How? Hello, hello.
This was how the Tower of Old Ideas crumbled,
Infinite decimals and
paving
no
the way for
pattern.
revolutionary breakthroughs that catapulted mathematical analysis into uncharted frontiers.
Oh. What 77 is saying is basically even irrational numbers can be used in calculations elegantly. Well, with her being my teacher, I believe it.
We discovered a kingdom beyond our traditional methods, one that's immeasurable, incommensurable, and inexhaustible.
Hmm.
And the key to its gates is hidden in plain sight, in the diagonal of a square.
The squares
A
were evil.
kingdom of irrationality.
I thought we were all triangle stands. Now we're talking too much about squares. I can't change my triangle bias like this. The girl listens intently. As always, she understands quickly.
I see now, Mama. We are not all-knowing beings. There will always be numbers beyond our awareness, such as the nature of irrational numbers. So, if we get to know the irrational numbers better, we can be friends with them too.
Then why did she bite Regulus?
But you haven't told me why people on the island hate them.
Oh, I don't like what's happening with the... Oh, I hate this! I hate this so much. Why do they do this? I hate this. Her smile is clear, gentle, quiet, and almost pitying.
Mama?
Oh! Why did they do this? I don't understand. Ah!
37. You're awake.
Why did they do this to us? Why did they do this to us? That was a lovely recap. That was a really that really jogged my memory with trauma. Love that. Thank you, game. Blue Pock, yes. And Sophia's back. She's so pretty. Why was that bed so springy? The girl sits upright in bed, her eyes staring into the air in dismay.
Sophia? How long was I out?
Didn't they get nuked? What's happening here? Is she in a coma? Like those storylines where they're living out a whole life and they're saying, "Wake up! It's been 3 years!" Because
She's been in
Sophia
a
and them
coma
were
for a
next to her
week.
too.
We-
Oh, I was right. Okay. I'm a genius. Her words are cut off as 37 jumps off the bed, rushing her way out.
No, stop! You're not well yet! There's no time.
Hmm?
I have to find 6. I have to tell them now.
Because is this still 24 hours
Our
before?
circle has been broken.
No, this must be after. Wow. What a start. Okay. I didn't expect that we would see the mama's face. Animal symbolism.
Now we've learned some manners in
Grammy
the
Ma
P1,
is
haven't
back.
we? Namely, to abstain from beans, never parcel off a loaf, and stay away from the white roosters on the road.
Okay, no white roosters. No white roosters, everyone. Chapter 5 and 6 happen simultaneously, from what I can tell. Yeah, I think so. 37 didn't make her bed after getting up. That's taboo on the island. She's gonna be sent off.
It's been so long since we last talked about these things. How time does fly.
That's right, Grammy Ma.
This rusty brain of mine is struggling to keep up. We should have waited until dawn to light the candles. The sun would have mistaken the day for night and delayed its appearance in the morning. That way we would have had more time to talk.
I don't think that's possible.
Indeed. You possess a far greater understanding of the laws of nature than your ancestors. It's only natural that you wouldn't relate candlelight to sunrise. But for the people of earlier times, there was a commonly understood connection between the two.
I hate this grandma for real. I do wonder what happened to the grandpa. They just
Did
never
the trees
explained
not
that.
bear fruit after the Horn of Plenty was filled at the harvest festival? Did the field not wave with grain? Does the lighting of a match not illuminate the moon?
No? What is she saying to me right now? Isn't the answer no?
It's human nature
Okay,
to
Grandma.
try to understand the world. Of course, at that time, mistakes were made, and some phenomena were attributed to the wrong causes. Some theories were developed from false facts.
Fake news. She's talking about fake news. Hello, VVV. Hello.
It was a time of symbols, you see.
Such as?
The flower represented blessings and harvest. The Ouroboros, the eternal cycle. The hawk, wit and astuteness. And the soil, safety and protection.
Basically you can make a wrong connection with little/wrong info. Like the correlation is not causation kind of thing.
Aside from nature, the circle symbolized protection, the triangle, stability, and the triple helix, ascendance, change, and the unity of mind, body, and soul. As time went on, things became associated with one another, and more symbols were created.
Old superstition stuff. It's not a very methodological approach.
You can see the cause and effect with your own eyes, dear. It's clear when something is related and when it isn't. If the outcome isn't what we expect, these symbols must be incorrect. But it's not their physical form that's wrong. Physical objects never lie. It's the meaning and concept given to them that are wrong, you see. Objects are just objects. A match is just a match, not the illuminator of the moon. An animal is just an animal. The circle and triangle are only shapes. And you are just you.
What? Well. Grandma spitting out those facts at us. Alright. Animal symbolism. How are you feeling, Say? Feeling better, but I have you guys as a napkin prepared on standby. And hello, Nerda, welcome in. My brain is having a short circuit. It's like these kind of chapters is something that you could use a Cliff's Note for, you know? All right, part 2. Ooh! Oh my god, look at everyone. Oh god, it's about to get down. That's right, we were in the middle of trial. Part 2, the blue and the gray. From opposite ends of the prayer hall, wary eyes meet in a silent standoff. Cool, I've never been a napkin before. There's always time for new experiences. I kind of like that they all have matching cloaks though. kind of swag, as the kids say. The countdown.
Nothing's happening.
What the hell? I say I'm ready with the therapy rug. Very good. Hold on tight. The Hall of Truth is as crowded as ever. Ideas, noises, and arguments are all crammed into one space.
Miss Virgin,
Ooh!
your attention, please.
Who the hell are you? What? Yeah, huh? Girl, I would have spotted you if you were in the last update. Wait, is she like furry and scaly underneath, or is this chainmail on her armpit? Don't ask me why the first thing I notice about a lady is their armpit, okay? I'm just asking the real questions.
This is a public inquiry, and your answer determines the fate of you and your friends.
Scared.
There will be a vote on your punishment, considering the leak of the island's coordinates and the damages caused by you and Manus Vindictae.
Excuse?
Yet, in the past 2 hours, you've looked at your watch 10 times. Forgive me for being blunt.
I think it's chainmail.
What could possibly bother you more than your sentence?
The end of the world. I don't know. We have a lot of priorities here. Burden's a busy lady. Your coughing caused an ad pause. Perfect. I need that ad money. A mocking click of the tongue can be heard from the crowd. Oh, this man!
888. Doesn't it occur to
I
you
erased
that
him
time
from
is
my
also
memory.
in the form of numbers?
888. She has the triple lucky number.
Perhaps she's waiting for her lucky number to come.
Yeah, it already has. She's right there. You're blocking the way. Get out of the way, 210. Love and hate to 210 exactly. We love to hate him. Clearly, after hours of debate and discussion, this light-hearted moment brings a much-needed sense of relief.
Besides, what conclusions have the good people here made?
You know what? I've never really looked at his pecs.
We were brought together in this great hall today, for misfortunes have struck us in the past week. Manus followers were found dead in our sacred place. The Gorgon current was cut off. And a human army has invaded our land.
Yeah, this does sound like a terrible week. Have you been enlightened? I'll have to do some more investigation after hours. I was always distracted by his grapes, you know what I'm saying?
There are also the territorial disputes, the threats from external powers, and the conflicts between our guests. As you can see, our guests have brought us quite the unexpected gifts. They will give us their explanations. But whose words should we trust? Those of the Foundation or Manus Vindictae?
Why would you ever trust the Manus? Don't they already have really bad street cred? He bows slightly, gesturing to the left of the stage. Ooh.
I swear on the Stone of Truth that I have no knowledge of the League. We never gave any information to the humans. As we speak, the St. Pablo
humans,
Foundation is
Patui.
taking measures to mediate the territorial disputes from outside the island.
But you did report everything here to the Foundation. And you don't know what they did with the information, do you?
Right.
A questionable defense. A doubtful explanation. Why should we trust her? We all know that the Foundation is closely associated with the humans.
Why are you here? Who are you? Why is he judging? Why is he an intermediary here or something? Is he supposed to be the lawyer for the other side? Is he the Manus Vindictae lawyer? What is he doing?
They are the false friends of the Arcanists. With their crocodile tears and broken vows, while many may have changed over time, their nefarious human taint lingers.
The nefarious human taint?
Besides, why should we seek collaboration and assistance from an organization that's 7 years behind us on the study of the emanation?
Everyone is behind you on the study of emanation. What do you mean? It's his job to argue with others. I think so. His words evoke a murmur of agreement.
But rush not, brothers and sisters.
If he doesn't do the
The
same to
moment of
Arcana, this
decision
is
has
obvious,
not yet arrived.
obvious
Let's
discrimination.
give our old friend Manus Vindictae a fair and equal view before casting our pebbles into the pot.
This guy! He stretches out his right hand, directing the audience's attention across the stage. Ah! Every time I see her, it's like an attack to the heart. On the right, there sits a quiet figure in black and blue. Oh my god, I never noticed her hips are like this. What the hell, girl? Was she always dressed like this?
Indeed. The Foundation's understanding
wasn't
of the
always just
emanation
waist up?
is
I've
7
never
years
seen that
behind
before.
ours. However, our Manus friends here are unable to speak at all, let alone understand complex mathematical
If evil
principles.
lie hot.
Please enlighten us, Miss Arcana.
Why is he so nice
Why
to
were
her? This is
swaths
messed
of your
up.
followers found dead at the door of our sacred place? Did our math lessons drive them to madness,
I mean,
causing them to bash their heads against the gates of truth like martyrs?
that's highly probable.
So it would seem.
This is a leading question. Where is the judge?
What?
What? Her quick and straight answer causes a commotion in the crowd. Yet she only gently closes the book on her lap, uncaring of the suspicious stares around her.
One must confess that our followers were ill-prepared to take on
Can
the
you
wisdom
imagine
of the
sitting next to
island.
her at a movie theater?
But we did come seek mutual development with sincerity. I trust you are aware of the assistance we have provided over the years in this world of matters, which you, though reluctantly, relied upon. As to this debate,
The Islanders haven't had any negative experiences with the Manus, I think. They're mostly isolated from that side. That's right. You're right.
I was once told a story that now seems fitting to recount.
She would drip all over my popcorn. She would indeed. Her gaze falls on the bench. The fair-headed judge has not spoken a word since the debate began. It's my
Pray,
man.
share with us.
Thank you kindly.
I don't like how she's schmoozing with the judges here.
'Tis
If
the
I knew
story
winking
of
at them
the
would help.
circle.
A young artist told it to me before I arrived on this island.
The young
In the
artist.
ancient past,
Isolde's brother?
amid a world of primitive instincts and ignorance, the first intelligent mind awakened. Overwhelmed by the enormity of nature and dismayed by its own insignificance, the creature was shaken to its core. In an act of defiance, it drew a magic circle, shielding its powerless self from the formidable world beyond. This was the first magic, when the primitive man mastered the pneuma within and wielded it against the relentless forces of nature. In that process, man hath gained a deeper understanding of the boundaries and limitations of its power. This is the tale of the first circle.
She could be a narrator for The Lord of the Rings.
The circle shielded us, and its protection benefits thee to this day.
They're all circle cultists. I understand.
What I
that.
find intriguing in this story, man hath established its existence, recognized its boundaries, and learned the purpose of life, all by relying upon this very circle.
Oh. Huh? The hall gate bursts open. The intruder with a small figure leans weakly against the doorframe. Is it Sonetto? Who is it? Oh! 37! Girly pop!
37.
Do the hall have doors? You're right, actually. All eyes are fixed on the young girl. Some have even risen to their feet in surprise. Good morning. Hello, hello, Xian. The leader on the bench breaks the silence.
What's wrong, 37?
The island.
Uh-huh. Her pale lips tremble, struggling to get the words out.
Our island has fallen ill.
Even the slightest sound is gone. An eerie silence descends upon the hall. Another dull, muffled thump, as if something struck a hard surface. But it's enough to get the rest of the crowd to their feet. They look up at the roof. The thud came from up there. Who's drumming on the roof? More thumps follow. It's as if the hall has turned into a drum, with an out-of-control drummer playing frantically on the dome. Like mines.
Ah! What is going on? Is that a hailstorm?
No. I don't think so.
Are the birds, like, pooping on the roof? I don't... What... Standing outside the gate, the numberless corrector looks up at the sky. Being barred from entering the hall, she can see better from where she stands.
Those are...
It is the birds! Wait, I'm a genius.
falling from the sky.
Another look at the watch. It's become... That is it. The long-anticipated moment has finally arrived.
It's the storm.
Oh my god.
The storm of this era is here.
But I thought the island was always protected from the storm. Huh. The island. It's not working anymore. The island is ill. Oh no! How do we fix the island? Oh god. Oh god. I see. Alright then. Who's this little chap in the cape over here? Who is this? Go back, there's more info. Is there? Oh, there is. Thank you. Storm shelter notice. An urgent notice emitting a monotonous and unignorable ticking sound. Emergency notice for your personal safety. Please stop what you are doing and read this report in its entirety, unless your life is in immediate danger. The timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning. All investigators are to abandon their current tasks upon receiving this notice and return to headquarters to seek shelter. Storm shelter precautions. We will prioritize space for the preservation of personal items that comply with regulations, but note that space at headquarters is limited. Please do not bring unregistered personnel or personal items over 20 kilograms back to headquarters. Note that family members of investigators who are not members of the Foundation are also considered unaffiliated personnel? No! What? What? Oh my god. It does make sense. It does make sense, or else they'll start bringing everyone, but this is so sad. In special circumstances, such as having to bring unregistered personnel or extra items back to headquarters to protect the Foundation's core principles, please first contact the headquarters through the nearest device with sound functionality and a dial. Must have a round, movable part and sound, such as a car radio, and we will respond as soon as possible. For the Foundation's core principles, please refer to the Foundation's Investigator's Code of Conduct, Chapter 1 through 3. Since the storm syndrome is currently irreversible, for the safety of the Foundation, returning personnel must undergo an inspection. High levels of infection will restrict your entry, and we will place you in a special isolation area until the storm ends. If you are in critical situation and require assistance, the various rescue methods outlined in the field mission evacuation instructions will remain in effect. Reasonable rescue requests that comply with regulations will be responded to immediately. Imagine you ask your mother, knowing they'll get reversed. No, that's terrible. The Arcus-Mal, no! That's terrible. That's terrible. I can see why every person who has encountered the storm chooses to join. Even Rayashki. They have 2 large buildings that are safe. It sucks. Bet there isn't enough space for everyone, yeah. Since this is the same storm that started in Vienna, I looked up the distance to the Aegean Sea, and the storm has apparently grown or moved 1,245 kilometers. Oh god. Okay. Part 3. I don't know. Why would the island fall ill? Is it actually due to the menace? There's no way Arcana is just here, right? Part 3. Bring the gavel down. Boundaries are intangible, existing within the depths of every heart. Use breezy mode? No.
Miss
I'm
Virgin,
so
did you just
muscular
say the
and strong.
emanation has happened?
Believer, that is
Just now?
true. Yes. It's time for us to panic. Let us panic.
More precisely, its 24-hour countdown has begun.
What would you even do? Like, go on a boat and try to row away?
There's always a buffer
so
period
bad.
before the storm, during which the storm syndrome gradually spreads from the critical point across the globe. The symptoms are different every time, and we have yet to discern a pattern. With the help of Laplace Scientific Computing Center, The best we can do now is to send a 24-hour warning prior to the storm.
It's like there's a bomb strapped
Another
to her
minute has
wrist.
passed.
Oh my god. The hall is once again filled with the whispers of the white robes. On this island, dedicated solely to the study of emanation, the situation has far surpassed their imaginations.
Please remain seated, everyone. We are still in the middle of a vote.
Girl! Just throw her in the ocean!
The emanation holds no influence on this island.
Oh,
The discussion
that's
must
what they don't
continue until a
know!
satisfactory conclusion is reached. No other subjects
Sesame?
shall be brought up until then.
They don't know. They've never been in danger before. The Banshee! Oh, she's a Banshee. The Banshee, acting as custodian of the assembly, raises her voice, drowning out the arguments. Despite the unforeseen turn of events, she remains committed to her duty. The debate must go on.
Come here, 37. Can someone please bring her a blanket?
Does she just think she's sick? Her voice softens as she looks at the frail, slender girl in front of her.
42. Go with Sophia and check on those abraxases.
The man bows and leaves. Order is restored under the dome once more. She is girl boss, she is. I think Say just needs water, guys. She's thirsty. I am slightly dying. And it is a little bit due to thirst, I must say.
Ah, good news. Good news indeed.
Why is he happy? He's so strange.
We are freed from the pain of choosing whom to blame, are we not?
What are you talking about?
What?
The retortion, how do you say this? The retortion raises a hand with a triumphant smile. As usual, he's offering a new perspective on what some might call another attempt at stirring up the crowd.
The emanation is coming. The tides of Pneuma will pour from above and wash away all trivialities. By then, human intruders and the international powers of this era, along with the turmoil they brought...
Is he just like, screw it all? Is that what's happening?
will all be dissolved and poured into the ditches like gunk.
Okay. Right.
And we will regain our shores and return to the study of essence and forms.
Okay. His words are met with silence. Everyone's cluing in that he's kind of odd, isn't he? He's kind of odd. Are they all into this? He's actually convincing them? There's no way. The crowd is lost in thought, having long detached themselves from the phenomenal world. 2 tens of words are striking a chord. There's no way!
No, it's different this time.
The petite figure stands on her feet. She is pale as snow from her coma and did not bother to put on the blanket given to her.
The island has fallen ill.
It's sick.
It's getting bloated, stagnant, and sluggish, drifting into the world of matters where ignorance reigns.
It's like me right now.
Soon, the tides of Pneuma
I'm
will
bloated,
wash over
sick,
us,
sniffling all over the
sweeping away
place.
the fragments of the phenomenal world.
What did you say?
Sounds like me exactly. I like how only believer number 4 has been speaking out of the crowd.
In other words, we will all be taken by the emanation? This.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, we're doomed. Start panicking, guys. We're too calm right now.
This is unthinkable.
I don't know if I should be encouraging mass panic, but no one's been doing anything. This is terrible news, one that nobody wants to hear right now. The impact is like a bomb going off. This seems like terrible foreshadowing. The crowd is buzzing with fearful whispers. The lady next to 37 stands up, still holding the unused blanket.
37, you just woke up from a coma. You're not well.
They're like, girl, you don't know what you're talking
Why
about.
don't you take another rest?
No, no time for that. I'm here to warn you. P1 is gone. I can no longer sense it. This has never happened before.
Why are you so surprised, 37?
The question is asked softly, but it cuts like ice.
You should know the reason of its alienation. You brought outsiders to the sacred place.
No, this is so... This is terrible. This is terrible. No, don't say that, girl. I thought you were such a sweetie patootie giving her a blanket. This is horrible. Why is she saying this? There's... No. No, my baby.
Of course, I may have jumped to this accusation, as Manus Vindictae also intruded our sacred place without permission.
Okay, girl, yes, turn it around, please.
People, as of now, there's no proof that the emanation will influence the island. 37's account is lacking.
What? Huh? So we go through all of that, throwing out potential blame to 37 and the Manus, and then she's like, but you know, guys, no worries. I don't think what she said makes sense. She's just a baby, she's just a baby.
And we are still plagued by suspicions, accusations, and the damages done to our home.
She just cares about this trial getting done.
We are to proceed with the hearing and reach a final
verdict. She has
verdict
one
on
job
both
and
the
one job
Foundation
only.
and Manus Vindictae.
The attempt to refocus the assembly fails as half the audience turns their attention to the gate. Sophia has returned, standing hesitantly in front of the entrance. What's the bird report?
Please forgive me. I shouldn't have intruded the whole of truth, but...
Though irritated by the constant interruptions, the custodian immediately notices her peculiar expression.
Sophia, weren't you and 42 checking on the Abraxases? What is the matter?
The corrector gestures in the air, her voice shaking.
The Abraxases don't look right. Their beaks, no, their entire heads are melting into oil paints.
Oh, God.
And 42...
There's no way they melted 42. Her words trail off. Beyond the gate, the screeching of the bird monsters completes her sentence. The other believer appears behind her, shoving Sophia aside as he flails and stumbles into the hall. His face is melting. Colorful oil paints forming a puddle on the floor. Oh, God.
Now I see! It finally all makes sense!
You're not number 42. Who are you?
There never was the truth, nor the transcendental. Everything is a lie. Nothing but shadows on walls, flickers of fire, and fragments of reality. No one will survive the oblivion. The island will be destroyed amid its conflict.
Is that...
Oh, God.
the storm syndrome?
42, your face.
Can you imagine someone saying this out of context? Completely disregarding those around him, he bursts into maniacal laughter, casting an arcane glow in his palms. He jumps onto a seat and knocks over a row of torches.
No one!
888, stop conversing with him. We must subdue him. Now.
Damn, man, your face. Exactly. You have something on your face? What's that? You try to rub the paint off. It's like, oh god, wait. That's a patch of your skin. I like how they're tying it in with kind of the Isolde story too, the melting paint as the side effect of the storm this time. Who should we use? Oh, we have Semmelweis. We've never tried her.
It seems you're ready.
But aren't they... I don't know, because the main story battles are supposed to be harder, right? How much did I level her to? Resonance?
Oh, welcome.
Let's do a little more.
You appear to have come in a hurry. So there must be an emergency. Am I right?
Let's do that. Will boss roll for Lucy? I will. Semmelweis might be difficult to fit into a team. Ah! What kind of character is she for fighting? Support DPS HP sacrifice. Okay, interesting. I kind of just want to test her out here. Just since I'm hoping this fight won't be too hard yet. So let's try, shall we?
Can I start running?
Oh, I think I'm blocking her. Boop, boop. Oh my god, she's in the suitcase! I forgot she's an assist. What the hell? What is that? What is she? What? Huh? She looks like a little leopard cheetah bat thing. But Junyan's booty is blocking her head, so I can't tell. What an interesting suitcase creature. A bat, a cat bat. She looks like a cat bat, doesn't she? Winged panther. Winged leopard. Vampire chimera thing? Okay. Use Semmelweis in a team with a healer. She's a vampire and will sacrifice health for buffs. Oh, okay. Let's try her in the next one. Ooh.
No.
Burp hate.
Another jar? It's newly made this year. There they are. Let's get it over quick.
It's a burp. It's a plane. It is quite odd, these creatures. It's been so long since I looked at them, but they have 2 feet, 2 wings, and 2... other things.
It could be found. Another jar?
Snakes. Snakes.
There's a bubble.
Seems incredibly impractical to have snakes there. Jew is refusing to crit, yeah. Are these snakes? I think at first I thought they were like branches.
Stop.
Whatever Semmelweis 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 was, it's been hijacked by her new vampire aspect. Notice how there is a strange paint bubble around the enemies. That's a sign of the storm syndrome. Yeah. Too many heals.
Relax. Given that it's newly made this year.
I think the snakes are supposed to be the tails. Ah! That makes sense. I like how the believer attacks are just like pointing at you judgmentally. He just points at you with judgment. Like a stern teacher.
Coming! It could be found. I'll fill the cup for you.
Tooth Fairy's about to go. I must be honest, I have not looked at anyone's HP this whole round. Oh my god, she is about to die! Wait. Girl! used to just not even looking at HP when doing normal rounds. Ooh, her cards look pretty though. I did this on purpose. I did this on purpose so that we could see Semmelweis. I did this 100% voluntarily. She has a floppy disk as her attack. But actually, let's finish using Junyan in case she passes away.
Made this year. Another jar? There they are.
Go, go, go!
You don't want to miss it.
He has 3 attacks, this monster! Okay, well. Okay, well, I mean, wait! Huh. I see. Interesting. I see. Interesting. Interesting. No. We're still going with this team. I believe in them. I'll just pay attention to the health now. 44% resonance? I don't think it should be that low though. I think I have everyone at a minimum of resonance 7 except for the suitcaser.
No. Another jar? It's newly made this year.
Please, don't resist.
Boss is doing her best. Level 7? What do you have it as? I said minimum. To be fair, I said minimum. Minimum. Keyword minimum.
There they are.
Kill the burb.
Relax. Given that it could be found.
10 to 15? 10 is the most optimal to stop at.
Are you irrational numbers?
Okay. I'm pretty sure my main teams, I have them at around 9.
Stop. Stop. Given that it could be found. Another jar?
I'm hovering between 7 to 10. You got this. Thank you. Don't die, girls! Thank you. Thank you for heeding my call.
Relax, no worries.
Given that
I always level my support and healers first. Ah, that's what I do last. Is that the problem here?
intersect and divide.
Oh my god, they hurt. What the hell? Why do they have so many attacks? This is so messed up. Wait, bro, what? My tooth fairy is silenced. I got what was that? My tooth fairy is silenced. What do I do? My 37 is also in a daze. If ulti crits, will we survive the one hit? Well, this guy will die. These guys poison mental damage attackers.
Peaceful moments.
It's newly made this year. Another jar?
We got the ult!
Got you.
Please don't attack, Birdie, please. Bird, no. Stop. Bird, stop. No! No! Okay, okay, yes, attack you. Okay, okay, we live.
There they are.
Apiron is with me.
No worries. Relax.
Coming.
I smell the scent of mint oil. Thank you for your cooperation.
You can use the new breezy mode to clear it faster on stream and then do a harder fight later. Yeah, I might do that. Oop. Ow. Oh my gosh. Do we even bother to heal? Can we kill it with these cards? I don't know.
It could be found. The final diamond's cave in there. Another jar? Welcome to the world of numbers.
Go! Go 37, go!
Intersect and divide.
Whoa!
That does have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Okay, you see, we're okay. We're okay. I was sweating a little bit over there, just a little bit. What?
Have the storm syndrome. Please.
In 37,
listen, everyone.
we trust.
37 is right. Something's changed on this island. Your immunity to the emanation has been weakened.
It's like my own immune system, also weak and struggling now. 42 lies motionless on the floor, his face still a mess of colorful paint. Fear and uncertainty quickly rise around him.
How? That's never happened in the last 8 times.
Emiliano, you're back. Me after a simple cold. Exactly, when I get even a little sick, I just start lying on the floor and say, help.
A feeble induction, my friend. Just because you've never seen a purple cow doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Must we talk of logic now? 42 has literally been emanated.
This guy is so real for this. At the 210, must we talk about logic now? 42 is literally melting on the floor.
First the army, then the emanation. Everything's been falling apart since the outsiders arrived on this island. The Foundation and Manus Vindictae.
Hello, Shido.
One of
Welcome
them
in.
must
Good morning
answer
to
for
you.
this.
Then you should also ask 37 and number 0 what they've done in the sacred
Number
place
0.
to anger Apiron so much.
Oh. Oh, number 0. Right.
No, 37 didn't cause this. I told you, it was Manus Vindictae. They broke the peace agreement and launched suicide attacks. They forced their way into the cave.
We need to show them the news channels.
You and them are equally responsible on this matter. They at least paid with their lives. What about you?
What the heck?
You claim that 42's abnormality was caused by the emanation. But how are we to believe that it isn't, in fact, the work of your arcane skills?
The heck?
As we
Okay, never
your
mind.
belongings,
Believer number 4 is no
we found a
longer
golden
based.
sampling device. Enlighten us. What exactly is the Foundation looking for here?
That's...
Oh my god. From the other side of the hall comes a soft chuckle.
Good, Vertin, good.
She's pulling out the good girl Verdun.
Let the confrontations be louder,
at this time,
and the struggles be harder. I wonder what shall come of this.
You should play that line again.
Good, Vertin, good.
Degenerates, all of you. Can't believe you would ask me to. Can't believe you would ask me to
Good,
replay that. Oh, I can't believe you would tell me to repeat it again. Control yourselves. Control yourselves.
Good.
Silence.
The gavel slams down with a heavy, undeniable thud. The host of the assembly rises to his feet, his face unusually grave.
The debate will end now.
In 6, I trust.
Since we were unable to come to an agreement,
We're
further
gonna execute
discussion
both of
is
us.
pointless.
Okay.
There are more pressing matters to attend to. This will be the end of the assembly, and my decision will be the final ruling.
Uh-huh.
I demand that both parties leave this island at once.
Honestly, this is probably the right choice. The decision is clear and final. As the number of reconciliation, 6 has been mindful of his use of unilateral authority, yet there are no objections this time. The hall falls into a silence that demands a decision. What to do? What? We actually get to choose? Will this change things? Oh god. Accept 6's verdict. Wait for Arcana's move. Hey Karna, what you doing? What you doing, girl? Leaving the island would be a huge loss. The discussion about the storm has only just begun, and the depth of the cave is yet to be explored. Worst of all, the leader of the Manus Vindictae, she can't be left here with the School of Apiron. Will she accept the verdict? Will she appeal? Just what exactly is she after? It's a zero-sum game, where the first one to react is more likely to lose. The best course of action is to wait.
The decisions of my fellow brethren shall be respected.
She's schmoothing. She's schmoothing.
I also agree with your verdict.
She casually agrees, just as she did when she asked to pledge on the stone bangles. I feel like she already came, went, conquered, did everything she needed to do.
But may
Nothing's
I
gonna
ask for
change
one
now.
small doubt to be dispelled? Miss Vertin and I will depart ere long. Do you truly not desirest aid from us?
You're kind to ask, miss. It is true that our circle has been disturbed, but we see it as a mere turbulence of the phenomenal world. He who holds the compass decides the circle.
That's too real.
This will not shift the center of our focus, nor change the shape of our beliefs.
6 bends down, laying his hand on 42's forehead.
Medin Hagan.
He's our elven lord.
He purged the storm syndrome with an arcane skill.
Is that what he just did? I thought he's just like, bye. Bye, bro. The leader straightens up, looking as composed as ever.
The light of intelligence has cleansed 42 of confusion. It is also what the island needs. The incident will be properly handled, and my ruling stays unchanged.
6 buff is truly meta, yeah.
I expect your words to be matched by actions, Miss Arcana.
He's reverses Jesus. I love him. His tone is cold, leaving no room for negotiation.
Certainly. It was a fair and just
He is
decision.
part of the Holy Trinity, it's true.
If only one could depart amidst such unfavorable weather.
Girlie, you think you're fooling me, girl? You think I'm easy?
I presume Miss Vertin will also appreciate more time to prepare for the journey. What sayest thou?
No, we should leave now. I don't like this. I don't like what's happening here. It is a reasonable request, and her expression is nothing but decent and sincere. Vertin, are you blind? Verdin, no. Verdin, please. Verdin, control yourself. I'm fighting the good fight and you're doing this to me right now.
The hourglass empties in 2 hours. Please leave before
2 hours is enough for her to destroy this island.
Thank you for your thoughtful consideration.
Do we even have anything to pack? We just need her suitcase. The decision is met with no further objection from the people. 6 puts away the hourglass and looks at the silent audience.
Lastly, I would like to share a story.
Story time.
To conclude today's meeting and respond to Miss Arcana's tale.
I am most honored.
The leader raises his hand and faces the people. I love this shot.
I too have heard the story of the first circle.
Oh.
But in my version, more followed. The first of man were intimidated by the enormity of nature and constantly tried to defy and escape it. Our ancestors, however, had the opposite reaction. They found solace in nature, which welcomed them with a nourishing embrace, sharing its vastness and sublimity without reservation. It was the perfect harmony, the moment the circle ceased to represent confrontation and avoidance. As we bathed in Apollo's illumination and wandered the tranquil shores, our souls resonated, and we were lifted to a higher wisdom. This was how we conquered our fears, emerged from ignorance, and allowed ourselves to indulge on the essence and forms. This was the rise of the classic man.
The classic man.
May you all be blessed with the courage for reconciliation, the determination for peace, and the devotion to nature. Qualities no less noble than caution and defiance.
Even the people in the audience, some had their hands clasped like they were praying.
You may all leave now.
Please, just a moment.
Yes, little girlie? Hello, Necro. Welcome in, welcome in. A clear voice rings across the hall, stopping Six in his tracks. Her robe flutters as she stands up on the high podium.
I will fix our circle.
Girl, I love you.
888 was right. I have enraged
Oh, no!
I am responsible.
No, girl. Oh, this is so sad. No. Yosh, yosh, yosh.
I will go back to the sacred place, pass its test, and ask it to share the divine light of Gnosis so we can learn the truth about the essence. I will make up for what I've done. I promise.
I'm scared for her. Six turns around, his eyes meeting the gaze of the determined star.
It has been 300 years since the last challenger had their success in the cave. 37, are you aware that we have other means to cleanse the island, even if you don't bring the matter to Apeiron?
Yes, I'm aware.
But she's so cool, isn't she?
Then are you aware of the price you will pay should you fail its test?
Yes, I am.
Then you shall have my blessing.
He leaves, ignoring the murmurs of shock. The gavel is thus brought down. The long debate has finally come to an end. 37 character development, yeah! 37 really did grow on me throughout. I think so too, same with me. Same with me. I think at first you're just like trying to understand her, but slowly but surely she grows on you. Where are we? Oh my gosh, you're Regulus! Mr. Appo! Wait, is that Lilia and Sonetto too? Oh my gosh. Part 4. The beginning of a proof. A wise man once said, "A good start is half the battle." However, he forgot to mention what completes the rest of the battle. Ooh. Miss Radio?
The headquarters has issued a notice.
Happy.
The critical point of the storm is in Vienna.
Oh my gosh, look at the sky though. It looks like water painting. Or an oil painting. The chief assistant puts down Miss Radio and turns around with a somber expression.
This type of storm syndrome involves a bodily transformation into oil paintings, primarily affecting the face, but sometimes spreading to the torso. It is often accompanied by delirium and an intense obsession with war.
Wow, that's terrible, actually.
Like the storm of 1929, it was accelerated by social upheavals resulting from the constant tensions Manus Vindictae created between nations.
Oh, they're reuniting again. It's been so long since we've seen them together. The color of the sky has changed. The storm syndrome has finally reached this island. No one on the teams caught it yet, but that could change soon.
This is absurd!
Regulus! You're so right, Regulus. Tell them in your British accent. With the bag filled with alchemy materials over her shoulder, the young pirate remains spirited despite a week in underground captivity. Wait, that's right, she was locked up this whole time. Wait. Didn't she have that vision or something? No, she had this kind of like weird vision while she was in the dungeons. I remember now.
We went through all that trouble, sweated our guts out, and finally got to a place where the storm can be kept out. But now you're telling me that immunity is going to disappear like a fart in the wind.
That's right.
I was planning to stay here for a while. There might be alchemic materials and pieces of books the Abraxas left behind from their mills. Oh, now that is frustration, mate.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not passing gas, I'm just passing, sneezes, germs only. Bless you, thank you.
Such is the nature of Arcanum.
Bless.
The immunity hasn't disappeared. It's just waning. For now, only the beach has lost the effect. We're still safe around the Hall of Apeiron.
The beach, though.
But there's no guarantee that we'll be safe here forever, right? Reminds me of Xeno's survival test.
Oh. I don't know. This is a good crew to have at your back when things are going down.
Sonetto and I talked about this. We think the island is protected by a large-scale arcane ritual. The sudden decay of the island's storm immunity might be the result of its changes, though I'm unsure of the specifics.
Those people are doing something about it, right? That leader with the rockstar hair, shouldn't he be taking action by now?
What? Who is she talking about? The leader with the rockstar? Oh, is she talking about Six because of his long hair?
Six has gathered all integers after the assembly. We're going to perform a mass cleansing ceremony.
Can you even imagine Six trying to rock his hair back and forth?
37 also mentioned a test. I think they have more than one way to deal with the changes.
To the best of this apple's knowledge, secluded pure-blood arcanist groups often have rituals that they keep to themselves. These islanders impart truths based on intellect and rationality. Yet their doctrines are highly religious. Perhaps their arcane skills are passed down in a religious manner.
Okay.
Oh, very mysterious, very arcane.
She sounds
I hope
drunk.
They're not all huddled together doing a math at a time like this. And I'm more worried about us, Capitan.
I like how she says Capitan. Lilia changes her tone, unusually serious.
Arcana asked for more time for both sides to withdraw, didn't she?
Yes. 6 gave us 2 hours to leave. That is to say... we must set out when the storm countdown reaches 2000.
And before that, the stone bangle on your wrist still works, right?
Yes. I can feel it.
Oh, right! The bangle that ties them with the Manus party, right?
It would scold me whenever I thought about going to war with them.
We're in a forced peace treaty.
Huh, I see.
Friendship bracelets, yes, yes. Yes, friendship bracelets, friendship bracelets.
So we only have 2 hours for the plan.
Plan? What plan?
We're all just like Regulus.
Aren't we sneaking away from all this?
Sorry, Regulus. Your accommodation was a long way from ours, so we haven't given you the latest updates.
Poor Regulus.
To put it simply...
Where are you going?
Ah, cutie. Cutie, cutie. The sudden appearance of the girl startles the crowd. 37 stands there with a curious look on her face. The music
37?
changed.
We're
going for a tea party. Yes.
We're discussing how to leave this place, 37.
Good. Yes, Vernon should do the talking.
Precisely. I was just about to say, your chief wants us gone in a jiffy, but we don't even have a piece of wood to sail with.
Give this woman a boat.
Vertin is sizing us up to see if we can fit in her suitcase. She's going to swim across the Aegean Sea using her tiny arms. Right, Vertin?
Wait, I need this to be animated. I need some chibi fan art of this scene. Regulus squints and eagerly pokes her elbow in.
Right.
Her just saying right with such a serious voice too. She's so excited.
Then you must leave from the north side of the beach. Jump off the cliff there and head south. The cliff is on the tangent line of the Hall of Apiron, which is a good sign for your journey.
Okay. Thanks, 37. Thanks, we'll get Vernon to do that. She nods confidently, fully convinced of her own conclusion.
I will show you where to jump, but you'll have to wait till Vertin and I return.
Oh, they're going on a little trip together. Uh-oh.
Me? Where are we going?
What kind of question is that?
The
only place worth going.
Okay. How can you say no to that face, though? She extends her hand with a light and happy tone.
You're the one and only Zero.
Ah,
We'll go see Apiron together.
Wait! That's nice. 37 won't be alone. Cute. Wait, how are they going to execute their plan, though? They have 2 hours to execute their plan. They're kidnapping Vernon, their main leader. Who are you, girl? Why are you so beautiful? Girl, we saw her last time, I remember. Why is she so beautiful? There's no way this is her mother, right? Like, her mother pretended that she died and turned into a triangle. Meanwhile, she's been raising her daughter on the sideline, but just blind. Think about it, everyone. Think about it. Who Who's to say this ain't her mama? Pretty woman. Have you seen her armpits? Hello, 𝐂𝐡𝐚.
You took such good care of her while she was in a coma.
She has Besmer's voice, though, which we are theorizing is Vernon's mom, though. How does this make sense? I don't even know. In the darkness, the figure trembles ever so slightly. She tries to steady herself.
I don't know.
Oh, poor baby. Wait, they're wearing the exact same clothes practically. What if Marta is Sophia's mom? What a pretty lady. Everyone's so pretty. Stacey's any woman. Why are you so pretty?
I don't know what I should do,
Accurate.
Madam Marta. She's going back to the cave for the test, where I can't help her.
Oh, and she was taking care of her the whole week. So you're saying Vernon, Sophia, and 37 are sisters? Yes! Yes! Can't you see the resemblance? Why do you think there's never been a ship between the three of them? She looks down, trying her best to press her shaking hands together.
All I can do is pray for her.
I'm gonna head
For
out.
I have no
Thank you for
adequate
coming
knowledge
by,
of how to assist
Shido.
her.
We'll see each other later.
As ever.
Perhaps you needn't worry so much.
She's been taking care of her whole life. Basically, that's true. That is true.
37 is the one favored by truth.
That's right. Mara also doesn't have a number. Ah, that's the outfit for people with no numbers. I see.
I know. It's just...
Sophia lets out a long, helpless sigh and buries her face deep in her palms.
She is also of mortal flesh.
Aww.
She could get hurt, bleed, or die.
Oh. She avoids looking at the beach, seeing it as a battlefield where she lacks the skills to engage.
You haven't been with us for long, Madam Marta. The Peyron and its test might be new to you.
Oh, Madam Marta is new. Besmer?
Here on this island, we spent years theorizing, proving, and constructing models based on our mortal comprehension, defining the boundaries of what man is capable of understanding. But when it comes to the essence and forms, we are unable to make any definitive statements. So we humbly approach the temple and inquire about the correctness of our beliefs. And our answer is delivered as a yes or no, reverberating in the form of echoes.
Form of echoes.
Is that the submission of proof Six mentioned before?
The corrector nods, knowing her friend has a natural talent for this.
Validating one's essence and soul with a number, and verifying the authenticity of one's claims are simple feats for us. But a Peyron's test is different. Those who succeed will obtain the transcendental truth. Those who fail will pay a terrible price.
She's so worried.
Everything has its limits and boundaries. Those who overstep their bounds will only court their own misfortune. We must respect and be wary of our limits, so our souls will be adequate for our bodies, and all things be refrained from excess.
I was about to cry, but the ad ruined it. Good. Well-timed ad.
The boundless, limitless, and infinity are not of our realm to tread. They belong only to ancient beings that we cannot utter.
we can only stand in awe, offering our admiration, humility, and reverence. Now 37 is going to knock on its door and ask to be indulged with the transcendental truth. But if she fails, if she can't bear the weight of the boundless infinity,
she can't go on.
I wish I knew a better way. Or could even do it in her place.
Oh, it's so sad because she's one of the numberless. She's always felt like she couldn't be all the way there for
Only
her.
she can do it. It has to be her. 37.
Oh, she's such a good friend.
I'm sure this is the
Meanwhile, she's just so excited.
All our problems.
She's so excited she's gonna go on a girly trip with Vertin.
If I pass the test, Apeiron will grant me the answer to one question. It can be any question I don't have an answer to. Even about the essence and everything.
But what if the answer's not what you want?
At least that's what Mama told me.
Oh. 37 nods with confidence.
I just have to choose the right question to ask. And we will be rid of all the troubles. Whether it be the emanation, the turmoil of the phenomenal world, or the dangers threatening the island. All will be gone.
But I don't know, if it just grants you the answer to a question, even if you ask something like, how do you stop the storm? How will, like, it's not guaranteed you'd be able to execute it in time.
I have Six's blessing. He agrees with me. So, Vertin...
Not so fast. You can't just steal away our helmswoman like that.
Regulus being the voice of reason, question mark, question mark.
This thing? It's too good to be without any risks, don't you think? What if Vertin doesn't make it back, huh? Who's going to swim us across the sea then?
Regulus as practical as always.
It could be risky, but not for Vertin, only for me.
Oh.
0 multiplied
Oh.
by any number will still be 0.
Oh. Huh. Well, with that logic.
And we have validated that proof.
Well, that's not good enough for this pirate. Besides, Vertin doesn't seem like a 0 to me.
Ooh.
It's okay, Regulus.
What does she look like to you?
But 37, isn't this a sacred test for your people? I've never taken the oath. I'm not one of you.
That does not matter, Vertin.
She gently shakes her head in determination.
But you must know that once we enter the temple, we cannot turn back.
Oh.
The path to the truth is a one-way road. Our last visit was interrupted, remember?
That's right.
You didn't get to ask your question, and I didn't get my answer. And now, I don't need to ask my question anymore.
Ooh, another reverse streamer. Yes, welcome in, reverse persona. She bites her lip, holding her own arms tight.
You and your friends were right, Vertin. The discord in the phenomenal world does have an effect on essence and forms. No one can argue against this when facing the emanation. But there's more I'd like to know, and I believe you feel the same.
Regulus is right, Vertin has no immunity to trauma. Yeah, it's like we have Vertin and then we have 37 who has no sense of danger.
I will tell 6 that you're coming with me. I will tell everyone and persuade them, because this is the right thing to do.
Okay, 37, whatever you say.
Go, Timekeeper.
She's
While
so
you're out,
supportive.
Olivia and I will ready us for evacuation.
Soneta's just like, do what you must.
We will liaise with the Foundation from here.
I don't remember the last time they were in the cave. Vienna just wiped my memories clean. It was a while ago.
I'm ready. Before we go, 37, I have a question.
A golden opportunity has arisen. This could be a chance to level the playing field against Manus Vindictae.
You just said that a P1 will grant an answer to whoever passes the test. Will it answer my question?
Ooh.
If I asked for a way to become immune to the storm.
Ooh. Ooh la la. I don't know, but though, whenever there's these kind of like truth all-knowing bodies, I feel like even if you ask them a question, they're gonna give you an answer that doesn't make sense. Like, it's gonna be extremely philosophical, and I'm gonna be like, what are you saying? You know? Like, life is about the 4 galaxies in the northwestern something something something, and I'll be like, yes, 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 yes. Did you already get Lucy? No, I'll be rolling for her at the end of the stream. Well, this island is all about philosophy. That's true. It would just be me who's doomed then. I would have to go to different university professors, ask some astrologists or something, and and try to figure out what they're saying. A mysterious force that gives you an answer in exchange for a great price? Exactly. All right. Part 5. 4 cross checks. Oh, are we back at the foundation? The first step is to reduce it to a quadratic equation without a cubic term. The second step... This math. Wait, this sounds like Medpocket is saying this. Whenever they're swearing, I feel like it's Medpoc. The storm arrives in ZZ hours.
Damn, you narcissistic, fat-headed, humanocentrist freaks.
What? Who are you? Wait. This is the most hardcore language so far. 22 hours? No, I'm gonna say it's ZZ hours.
You are the crazy ones, and I will prove myself right.
Okay.
Seriously, can someone please bring Matthew back to the rehab center? That mask has made him crazy.
Oh, I see. The researcher's arms flail wildly as he stumbles across the shiny silver floor, adding more to the chaos. Amidst the mayhem, a bottle of alcohol on the ground bursts into bright blue flames. Who is giving people alcohol? And then 2 metal feet stomp across the fire without hesitation. Wait, just picturing this is epic. Her arising through the flames.
Any progress?
I love her.
Not much. We've called all the experts
Who
here, but
are
so far it's been a waste of
you?
time. Not even a bodily reaction when reciting the text.
Huh? Cryptography lead, okay.
It doesn't belong to any known language, nor follow any linguistic rules.
This looks like Arcana's goop.
Many are starting to doubt the accuracy of the incantation. After all, it was copied down by a novice investigator with her arcane skill, not her supervisor.
The door is pushed open. The spacious room is now packed with people. They're all gathered around a radio on the table.
Miss Marcus?
Oh!
Can you confirm that the incantation you dictated was correct?
Who is this? Liaison Step 1? Wait, this is a cute design character too. Oh my god! Marcus, oh wait! Wait!
We also learned that you witnessed a visual recording of Arcana performing her arcane skill, depicted through images recreated by a pure-blooded arcanist. Is that right?
Yes, to be precise, I saw it in the memories of
Our
Isolde,
other
a
baby.
former member of Manus Vindictae, using Miss 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐬's arcane mirror.
Can you attest to the accuracy of this memory?
I can't say. say?
Do you deem the reflection of Miss 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐭's arcane mirror to be accurate, factual, and without misinterpretation?
I'm not sure.
Baby.
Can you confirm that your arcane skill, Read, was performed correctly and provided
She's like
an
under
unbiased,
interrogation.
objective, and flawless interpretation?
I don't know about that either. But I saw it with my own eyes.
Tora, stop bullying Marcus, yes.
I don't know what language that was, but that's how I heard it, and I've written it down phonetically.
Please
She
calm
took
down.
notes.
We are only verifying the details.
She's very calm.
The Foundation has dispatched a special operations squad to you in Vienna. Please
Back
make
to
sure the two
Vienna.
other arcanists involved will return to the Foundation with you.
I understood.
Poor girlie, she's like permanently traumatized. The call ends. The liaison removes the headset. The result is far from ideal. Her face is pale, as lifeless as her mechanical colleagues.
Is this it?
Oh wait, isn't this the silhouette of... A sarcastic voice cuts through the air as a man pushes through the front door. It is!
A circle of salvation.
Enigma. Hello. Wow, I never noticed he just has like sticky notes manually taped onto the collar of his clothes.
𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐬. Atuna psycho?
Yes.
An inexplicable incantation transcribed by an arcanist based on what she saw in the memory of another arcanist.
Did Marcus
created
write
by
that
yet
down?
another arcanist.
Did Marcus write down 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐥𝐬 psycho?
That's as convoluted as a dream within a dream within a dream. To think they wanted an objective restoration.
You know what? He's a little bit more eccentric than what I thought he would be.
I mean, if Gnosis is so reliable and can really cross-check not only once but 4 times, it should have long replaced science by now. With this level of uncertainty, we might have better luck asking typewriter monkeys to randomly give us the answer to the storm immunity.
Don't call Marcus a typewriter monkey.
Adler? Why are you here?
I requested his participation on the cryptography team.
Ooh, Lucy. Every time I see Lucy, I'm just
He
like,
is a human,
hi,
but he
Lucy."
excels in the field of cryptography.
I understand he lost a sister, but don't bully Marcus. Exactly.
But
The man takes a grim step forward.
And why can't I be here?
And I don't know. I don't know if it's because I haven't heard him in so long, but doesn't his accent, his voice sounds a little different.
Is it because Greta Hoffman's my sister?
Okay, now.
And this,
We didn't say
is
anything
this what
about
a
your
respectable
sister.
and honorable member of the Foundation gave her life to retrieve?
Okay, now. Okay, we're angry. We're grieving. We're still grieving. Okay, I understand.
Oh, right. It wasn't even her who retrieved the ritual. It was a student.
Kala.
You are not currently on the official roster. You can leave at any time.
You tell him, Lucy.
Leave? Why should I leave?
Oh no. Oh no. He's having an actual moment. It's like those people who go into fast food stores and like, you want me to apologize? Why am I apologizing? You should apologize.
Ich habe jedes Recht zu wissen, wofür meine Schwester gestorben ist.
I have every right to know what my sister died for. How recent was her death from this timeline?
Nun gut, Leute, an die Arbeit. Lasst uns dieses große Rätsel entschlüsseln und sehen, was es uns bringen wird.
Well now, get to work, people. Let's decipher this gray mystery and see what it'll bring us. Less than 6 hours? Oh, really? Oh my god. 1 day ago? Oh my... Huh? 2 hours? I was thinking since the update was so long ago. Oh my gosh. Okay, this makes a lot more sense.
Erlösung oder Zerstörung?
Salvation or oblivion. He leaves sneering, waving the note with the phonetic spelling in his hand. The farce is finally over. The room is at peace again. The cryptographer team turns to the robot, awaiting her instructions.
Return to your stations, please. Let us not dismiss its credibility until we have exhausted every possibility.
Real time kind of skews perception of the story timeline. Yeah, I need a graph. I need a graph with all the timelines.
Also,
Marcus is still in Vienna. That's true. That's true. She calmly turns her head.
Add Adler Hoffman into the cryptography team roster.
The cryptography lead hesitates for a moment, surprised. Nevertheless, he nods and quickly leaves the room. The phone on the wall, used for internal communication, begins to ring.
Storm Observation and Research Center. Noted. I will make sure Miss Lucy is aware of that.
From what I've heard, the German is pretty good. Oh, okay, that's good. The liaison puts down the phone and turns to the robot. A flicker of panic on her face. Not more panic, please.
What is the matter?
It's a call from the rehab center about the previous study on the Manus mask. Ma'am, I think you should go see this in person.
Is this another trap? I can't tell. But I like the pink.
Very good, Matthew. Now tell us, what did you hear?
Ooh, Assistant Simone. We saw her in the trailer. The already narrow corridor is now filled with security guards. The room they're guarding is heavily secured, isolated behind 3 layers of tempered glass. A patient sits in the room with a mask on his face.
Voices! Those voices! The inaudible murmurs, the frightening
Poor
whispers
guy.
that worm into my ears.
Oh, this is so terrible. This is terrible.
I told you before. I wrote about this before, but you just missed them as manic episodes.
Oh, God.
Did you put on the mask?
Yes. How else would I know that I was right? And now I know. And never ever heard them so clearly. They are screaming inside my head. They're temptations. They're promises. I just have to let go of my brain. Can you hear it? The benevolent mother is speaking.
Mother? Mother? His nails dig deep into his palms, as if fighting an overwhelming impulse.
Now, I can write the ultimate paper.
Well, at least he has goals in life still.
Who is this mother?
Who is this mother? Good question, Assistant Simone, asking what we all want to know. It's a ridiculous joke, exactly. She is answered by a loud crash. The researcher throws himself against the glass, gasping in horror and scratching helplessly at the surface.
No! I can't say anymore! They see me!
Huh?
They've come for me! Kill me! Kill me now!
Huh? Oh! It is too late to beg for mercy. His screams, abruptly silenced as his head explodes, open behind the glass barrier. Huh? Huh? Amidst the splatter of blood and brain, a new being emerges from the remnants of his flesh. I'm there. Wait. This is how they turn into this? The alarm blares loudly. Ooh. The Manus follower wriggles up from the bloody floor, holding a triangle in hand. He lets out a loud cry, reminiscent of a newborn's first wail. Okay, well, this is not okay. Right. The liaison ends the call, cutting off the horrid sounds on the other end of the phone.
Suspend all research on the Madness Mask at once. Its dangers far outweigh the potential benefits.
Is this the Laplace Institute or the SCP Foundation? Exactly my thought.
Seal away all equipment and share only a controlled account of the incident
Lucy,
with
activate
others.
robo
We cannot afford
cannons.
to have another researcher try on the mask again.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that to the researchers.
Now, clean this up.
Yes, ma'am.
The airlock door hisses open. A squad of armed guards storm into the room under the cover of sleeping gas. On the other side of the glass, the robot turns away from the scene, categorizing yet another set of Storm research data as irrelevant and filing it away as wasted. Her memory! This is so... She's just like, well, that was kind of useless. On to my day. Lucy is Robo. She is
another
indeed.
dead end.
Lucy's like, that kind of was a waste of time. She says it like it is. Okay. Okay.
Wait! Give me 10 more minutes.
Let's go.
Who ate beans?
It's been a while since we've seen these triangle guys. Wonder how big her memory storage is. That's true.
No worries.
Does she have backup drives?
Given that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
There they are.
Boop, boop. That made no difference.
It could be something newly made this year.
Not gonna lie, last time I remember this transformation is less horrific.
It's wrong. Ouch.
Go.
Relax.
Given that.
Boop.
Oh, it's a bubble. The final demonstration. Another chart? Welcome to the world of numbers.
Lucy. Oh, actually, about Lucy. Someone in my comments for the Lucy reaction said they got 2 Lucys in a 10 pull. I can't believe they would say something like that to me. So if I don't also get 2 Lucys, I don't know. I can't lose. I can't lose like this. I don't believe them. You have doubts. You want to investigate? Like it's downing on you how scary the lives of these people actually is. Yeah. Crazy I got Lucy when I'm about to hit hard pity. No. Me too. I have screenshots to back it up. Right. There's no way, Mustache. There's no way. Are you saying you got 2 Lucys in a temple? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. No. I got Lucy and Spat in my first 10 pull. Lost 50 to 37 on my 67th pull. No. I got Shemaine and Lucy in 30 pulls. Oh. Okay, we'll have to see if I can get rid of my anger and frustration when we pull today. So pending results of whether I smash my table. Emergency notice to halt research on Manifesting Day masks. To all members involved in the storm research, Manus Vindictae masks are now considered extremely dangerous and of no research value. All related research and experimentation must cease immediately. What do you mean? We need to find out who the mother is. In addition, if any members become irrationally agitated, display an abnormal hatred towards humanity, and believe they hear a soft, seductive female voice that is not there, nearby personnel should immediately evacuate the area and contact the nearest security office. Dangerous. Where's Manus disciples? Inner workings unclear. Matthew transformed. Williams secured. Oh my god, no, they're hitting us with this is now. Oh no, Hoffman. Not her photo and everything. Vienna Investigation Operations Report for public record. News from the front lines. The esteemed Miss Greta Hoffman, a valiant fighter for human advancement, has tragically lost her life during a storm investigation mission. Investigator Marcus has successfully relayed vital information and is waiting for support on site. A special operations team has been dispatched post-haste. Please resume work status after reading this report and observing a 3-second moment of silence. Just 3 seconds? Hoffman deceased. Marcus waiting for support. Hoffman. This is so sad. This is so sad. 10 at least, exactly 10 at least. Moment of silence for Hoffman. No, it's so sad. It's so sad. Man. All right. Pride and Prejudice. A chaotic duo found in chaotic minds. Pride and Prejudice. Oh. This looks like the scene in Winter Soldier. An unknown incantation. A mask that has proven to be extremely dangerous. These are the only leads they currently have on the storm. Ooh, Lucy. Her metallic fingers pick up another stack of files. These are the test results of the Manus mask, confirming the presence of asymmetrical nuclide R. Translator, please. The robot studies them carefully. The slit on her face pulses in contemplation.
What is the status of the sampling, Simone? Any updates from the timekeeper?
For the moment, no. The people on the island are still suspicious of the Foundation's motives, so she hasn't had a second chance to collect any samples.
Wait, Simone? Simone? Simone and Lucy? Hey, Simone. Her bob is immaculate. Look at this bob. Look at this cute, cool bob. I don't know if you all have seen the meme from Le Seraphim with the bob, but that's what I think of every time I see her.
But she has called in an hour ago.
Did you call it cute in your reaction? And that's right. I said a cute bob. Taewon, yes! That's right.
She also warned us that the immunity zone on the island
What if they kissed? Lucy doesn't have a mouth right now. I don't know how that would work. Simone's VA is the same as Madame C. Wait, I need to give it another listen. The robot did not put on a face today. Simone can only read her mood from the narrow slit.
Mom, Have you noticed something?
It is! Wait, that makes it even better.
They are unrelated, Simone. The mask and the incantation are indeed related to Manus Vindictae, but they are unrelated to each other.
She moves the sealed Manus mask aside. You know, can Lucy put on the Manus mask? She's a robot, so I don't know. Maybe she'd be immune to the side effects. Would she get any effects at all?
If the account of the Vienna investigator is correct,
Say
one
listens
cannot
to
help but
K-pop?
question.
That's right. I'm forgiven. Like a villain.
Why would Arcana not simply give the masks to Isolde and her brother?
Okay, interesting question. Isolde was wearing it for a bit.
Investigator Marx's report was highly lacking, making it challenging for us to infer what truly happened.
I suppose we can be skeptical that the report is incomplete, but it is all we have for now. She did a good job. I could not have asked for more. We all heard it. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation.
Does Say dance to K-pop choreos as well? Unfortunately not. My dancing skills are limited to bobbing my head. That's right. To keep my cool, mysterious aura. The robot extends her hand, drawing an imaginary circle in the air.
The leader of Manus Vindictae promised a miracle, but the mask is far from it. The mask is a tool of control, designed to identify and enslave the believers. Matthew has demonstrated its effects for us.
Say is old, that's why she can't dance. My knees aren't what they used to be.
But this ritual is different.
Do you mean the ritual is more sophisticated than the mask?
The robot nods approvingly.
Perhaps, but it is not entirely definitive. The investigators in Vienna completed their mission spectacularly, and now Matthew has proven that the mask is useless for our purposes. Its immunity was only a cover for its other functions. And the mask has powerful and irreversible side effects. Even if we find out how it protects the wearer from the storm, we cannot use it on our colleagues.
Too, it's true. She picks up the script.
If this incantation is verified to be true, it will be our Promethean fire.
One thing I can't understand, if they have a side effect-free ritual, why do the Manus have the masks?
This ritual is useless to us.
Yeah, I don't think the Manus' purpose is to save people. Their purpose is just to create chaos and spark the storm, right? So if that's the case, then it makes sense that they're passing out these masks that are just here to create more chaos and feed off of people's fear. Because Arcana is strong AF and can just cast it. Oh, yeah, they don't even need the masks, right? Like Forget-Me-Not, Arcana in them. They don't really need it, right?
Save yourself, Miss Harbour. We're not getting anywhere with this.
What?
I like how this is his emotions. I didn't notice that before, that exclamation. The room is cluttered with all sorts of sophisticated equipment. The floor is littered with scrap paper. The researchers haven't lifted their heads or taken a break for quite some time. The I'm malfunctioning, guys. The cryptography lead stares at Enigma, a fresh cup of coffee in his hand. His patience is wearing thin, as the metaphorical string labeled tolerance in his mind is finally about to snap. They hate each other. Are they going to become gay lovers? I don't know. But why is he holding coffee? Can he drink that?
Explain yourself, Adler. What do you mean the ritual is useless? You barely sat down. My coffee's still hot.
Okay. The cryptographer solemnly hands the lead a stack of papers from his desk.
I don't need to waste any more time. It's simple logic.
Surprisingly, a fair amount of people, I think, also in CN ship them. Really? You know, everyone likes a good love-hate workplace relationship storyline. You know what I mean? It's about the allure, the mystery, about what's behind his mask. Do you think there's anything behind that astronaut bubble mask of his? There must be, right? The rest of his body looks human. Unless he actually melted his whole cranium and he's holding it together there. Lava, lamp, and enigma, soon to be gay lovers. That's too difficult to say. We need to come up with some kind of ship name for them. Lamigma. Ligma. They could be Ligma. Okay, perfect. Love that.
The current information is insufficient for
Ship
cryptographic
name,
decryption.
Ligma.
We're attempting an exhaustive brute force, comparing every ancient text and record to find the language or corresponding text. It's like looking for a needle in a colossal haystack.
Ulrich is the lava lamp in the helmet. Maybe he can drink coffee by mixing it with his black liquid. Ooh.
Even if we stumble onto a match, none of us can validate such a thing. A breakthrough in this regard is simply not possible.
You can't be serious.
Across the room, a man stands up abruptly from his chair, clenching a pen in his hand.
And what is the basis of your reasoning? Have you figured out the mechanics behind the ritual?
I didn't need to understand the intricacies of Arcanum to deduce this. It was simple logic.
So you never even tried to understand it. With your supposedly superior human reasoning, you dismissed all of our dedication and hard work just like that. Who the f do you think you are?
God. Oh God, did they just punch each other? Oh my God. Before anyone could react, the researcher lunges at Enigma and punches him right in the face. Bro, wait, he just lost his sister. This is messed up. Enigma brings a hand up to his cheek, looking more confused than angry. That's just his personality. He's a little grouchy.
Matthew was right. You arrogant fool, clueless moron.
Okay.
Get out of my face, you humanocentric narcissist. Go to hell!
Wow. The researcher snarls, brandishing his pen like a soldier brandishing a dagger. Much to his frustration, he swings loose power mid-air. Another casualty of the neck and shoulder pain that plagues this office. They all have carpal tunnel. Enigma narrowly avoids the attack, bewildered by the turn of events.
Was this really necessary? I was just sharing my conclusion.
Wait! He's kind of cute.
I should have thought of that. He worked in the same lab as Matthew, and he must have been exposed to the mask.
Ah! Oh, I see. I thought this was just the usual in the office.
But his physical exam seemed fine. Is there an incubation period?
Wait, Enigma is kind of cute now.
Does
I like
he
him
seem fine
better.
to you now?
Now that he had to dodge assault.
No, Williams, put that down. That's the only Conway Automaton 5 left after the storm.
He's annoying, but no violence allowed in here, yeah. He's the kind of guy who's just saying it like it is and thinking everyone's gonna understand. He doesn't have any social skills, so he doesn't know he's being rude. Oh God! He's met with a guttural growl, followed by a deafening crash of metal against a wall. The machine whizzes past his head and shatters to pieces on impact. The cryptographer lead can feel his sanity teetering on the brink. He staggers towards the door, frantically smacking the big red button on the wall.
Security! Security! We've got a code red!
Oh God. The all bark no bite type of dude. Exactly. And then they don't know what's wrong when people get mad at them. Security! Are we the security? Oh, it looks like we are the security. I like how there's just this cute little robot going back and forth behind there. What is the purpose of you? Guard leader.
Relax.
Newly, another jar?
Thank you for your cooperation.
But we stand a socially awkward king, that's right. It's a Roomba! Wait! I want a Roomba that looks like this. It's cute. Honestly, I have a Roomba, guys. I must confess. I have a Roomba. I'm not proud of it, but I fell for the Roomba.
No.
And when I first got my Roomba, I just stared at it. I just watched it doing its job, mapping up my floor plan like it was my baby. I was like, look at this confused little baby just bumping into my walls and cupboards. I just watched it do its whole job. Moved some furniture out of the way for it. I'm like, baby, you forgot to clean under here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What's its name? Shelly.
Are you irrational numbers?
A Roomba in the basement. What's a Roomba? It's a robot vacuum. Have you seen those little videos of cats sitting on top of Roombas in the middle of the night? And they look like they're a UFO overlord or something like that? I thought it's Bob number 2. Honestly, that is... I did name it Bob first. And then I thought it's gonna get confusing for all my children if they're all named Bob. A Roomba, why not vacuum your own room yourself? That's true. Honestly, my Roomba is not that strong. I was a little disappointed, but it's my little baby now, so...
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly. Do cats really do that? I thought people faked it. There's no way. Are you telling me those are faked videos? Wait, but that makes more sense. Oh my god. Don't ruin this reality for me. Please, Alex, please.
So, what are the implications for the decryption?
There were no unintended consequences. We were able to control Williams in time, and the Conway Automaton 5 he destroyed wasn't useful to our
Who
work
would lie
anyway.
on the internet exactly?
I am glad you kept the damages to a minimum.
Very good, very good. Lucy turns off the... Whoopsies. Lucy turns off the screen in front of her and turns around.
Since you are still here, Mr. Ulrich, I take it as a
Mr.
sign that you
Ulrich.
have more to report?
In a secluded area of the hallway, an emotionally charged complaint is about to take place. The cryptography lead tries to keep his voice low, looking completely disheveled from the turmoil he has just endured.
Williams was merely an accident, ma'am, but Adler is a loose cannon on the team. We need to talk about this.
Oh no! No, didn't you see how cute he was when he got punched in the face? Ulrich, please! We're rooting for both of you.
With all due respect, I still don't understand why you put him on the team.
For you to find love, sir.
He may have made his contributions to Laplace, but that was 8 years ago. Now he's just an irritating defeatist and a staunch supporter of humanocentrism.
Every particle of ferrofluid in his helmet is vibrating with rage. What is ferrofluid? What is that exactly? His voice rising involuntarily. I'm gonna need to Google this.
He never understood the Arcanum, or tried. He's still stuck in the time before
magnetic
the first
fluid.
storm and refuses to acknowledge that his small, beautiful world is gone.
You know, it kind of looks like what used to be in thermometers, doesn't it?
How can someone like that help us?
The robot senses his doubt and frustration. There may be more sentiments and underlying issues at play. She pauses for a moment before answering, as if deep in thought.
I understand your concern,
That was
but
Mercury,
I have not
which
heard
is silver
anything
in
about
color.
the
Yeah.
incapacitation of Adler Hoffman.
What? He got a few scratches at most. The guy barely touched him.
He got he got, like, fisted in the face.
So he is fine. I am glad we agree. Is there anything else you would like to
Lucy's
report?
just like, do I care? The robot waits 5 seconds for an answer, but there isn't one. This must be the social cue that is it, her, that it is, this must be the social cue that it is, this must be the social cue that it is her turn to speak. Now I'm acting like the robot.
His lack of knowledge on Arcanum
Fisted in the face? You mean punched in the face? Exactly that.
His human perspective will offer valuable insights on arcane rituals. The results of this study will not only be used to save Arcanists, but also humans who share the same
Thank you for
world with us.
clarifying where at the end of the sentence was. I got you. The cryptography lead tries to argue further, but Lucy is certain the issue has sufficiently been addressed.
We are racing against the clock, mister.
Obligatory
And your report on personal disputes and racial conflicts has wasted 2 minutes and 37 seconds of our time.
Disputes and racial conflicts! She's calling him out!
If he refuses to cooperate, you have every right to remove him from the team. That is your responsibility. Oh.
Obligatory archipelago. Archipelago. From the other end of the corridor, the subject of their argument approaches, looking deeply upset and clutching at a stack of papers. RP, yes, RP. Archipelago, archipelago, archipelago.
I am relieved that you survived your altercation.
Gonna leave now and check the VOD later. Thank you so much for coming by, Ryder.
What would you like to report?
Did he hear all of that? This is so awkward. Wait! This is so gay potential. Did you see his shy little head scratchy? You know, the shy little head scratchy? Like he's a little like, that was kind of embarrassing kind of thing. Oh, and the arms crossed from Ulrich. Their eyes meet, making both of them squirm uncomfortably. This is undoubtedly one of the most awkward moments in both of their careers. The tension is killing me! After a prolonged silence, Ulrich steps back and walks away. Okay. They breathe the same air. They must be gay. Yes! Yes! Where are Ulrich's eyes? Wait, that's a really good point. Without even looking back at him, Enigma begins his report in a low voice.
I'm fed up with wasting time, ma'am.
Reverse needs some yaoi ships. Exactly. We have so many lesbians. We have so much yuri. We need some yaoi.
That's why you should take a look at this.
He hands the stack of files to Lucy.
I can logically deduce that our current direction is another dead end. The incantation isn't long enough for cryptographic decryption. We will have to turn to ancient records. Perhaps we'll find something in age-old manuscripts, in tablet inscriptions, or in the memories of powerful arcanists.
Oh my god.
But even if we find it,
Will
we
we
can't
find it in
validate it
time?
because none of us can cast the skill.
The robot remains silent during his pessimistic remarks, flipping through each page of the file.
Low-ranking arcanists can't cast high-ranking skills, even if they know the exact pronunciation and meaning of the incantation. Gnosis is beyond reason like that and cannot be debated. It stems from raw intuition rather than logic and intellect, is shaped by personal experience and natural abilities, and cannot be intentionally replicated. And the most determining factor, It relies on the arcanist's purity of blood. The miracle ritual you hold such hopes for belongs to the leader of Manus Vindictae, a pure-blooded arcanist whose power is beyond our imagination. It's like asking a toddler to solve Goldbach's conjecture. It's completely beyond the boundaries of our limits.
But you are not an arcanist.
He's spitting facts, yeah.
Why should you play by their rules?
Oh! I like Lucy. The man is taken aback by her question. It's something he's never considered before. What a good question, though.
You are right. Arcanists differ due to their purity of blood. Researcher Medicine Pocket has already reported the linear correlation between the bloodline of an arcanist and their abilities, and has drawn a conclusion 10 times more extreme.
Okay.
Then you should listen. That's their area of expertise.
Her neck moves subtly, almost like she's shaking her head.
We know that our cryptographers do not have the power to validate the ritual, and we do not expect you to do that. All I ask of you is to come up with a feasible plan and to do it as a team.
Teamwork. Uh-oh. Enigma turns away, repulsed at the mention of team. Not like this. He's physically repulsed. He's physically shuddering away from the word. Lucy finishes reading the report and hands it back to him. This is like school projects. You hear you're gonna be teamed up for a project and you start shuddering. You're like, oh god, group project.
Your deduction is logical, but not practical or actionable.
Lucy is like, okay, now hold hands, please. Yes, hold hands, hugs, please.
So I should return this to you.
What?
The glow in her eye slit is strangely reassuring, almost like a smile. She looks out of the window.
Your logic is impressive, Adler, but do not let it limit your thinking. You spoke of the boundaries of arcane power, but logic has its limits too, no? Knowledge can be obtained through various means, such as intuition, logical reasoning, empirical observations, and teachings from others. Your team is not the only one cracking the ritual through their own means. If you fail, we will turn to the others, and if that approach is wrong, we will try another. If no solution is found before the storm, we will simply wait for the next one.
Oh, well, okay then.
What matters is we keep moving forward, no matter the cost.
Keep moving
We must
forward.
keep to the path, or we will be swept away like dust in the rain.
For once, the researcher does not argue. He whispers, as if talking to himself.
If one team fails, you can still turn to the others. Warum denn? Warum musste es Greta sein?
Oh. Then why? Why did it have to be Greta?
What?
Oh.
Forget it.
That's so
Just a
sad.
bitter, irrational thought.
That's so sad. Because it's not like Lucy saying people are disposable. It's just that no matter what, you can't stop. You have to keep moving forward.
This marks the end of my efforts.
But why did
Hopefully,
it have to be
the others
Hoffman?
will bring you
It's
the needed
true.
breakthroughs.
The man walks away in anger. But after only a few steps, a question comes to mind.
You've been waiting here for a while. Are you expecting someone? You aren't the type to waste time listening to us whine. So there must be something here worthy of your attention. Is someone close to a breakthrough?
Nothing of the sort. I am recharging. We have a public power outlet here.
What are you saying, girl? I see. Okay. Oh. Okay, cutie. She's just charging. She moves her joints as if standing for so long has stiffened her body.
But I am indeed waiting.
Oh.
The doves of the Whitestone House are here.
The doves of the Whitestone House? Oh! Literal, actual doves! The sound of flapping wings fills the air. The researcher is astonished as the creature, with a texture similar to plaster, perches on her metal finger.
Good. Someone closer to the limit has given us aid.
A ceramic dove landing on a robot lady. What a lovely picture. Ooh. Storm immunity decryption progress. Investigator Marcus, originally from Romania and conversant in several languages, including German and English, has determined that the pronunciation of the spell does not belong to any language she knows, and has therefore provided the spell as a phonetic transcription. Oh. English, German, French, Romanian, Spanish, Chinese, Russian, Polish. Suggestion from Adler. A tuna psycho. I'll smack him later. All incorrect. Missing critical information. Rare language. Dead language. Who's writing these records? Those doves might be homunculi. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Ulrich's writing those. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. But I like Lucy's whole speech there about moving forward. You can tell why she's the leader.
Be ever so careful, dear.
Grammy.
The fiery thirst for knowledge is blazing bright within you. Be careful not to put it out. Once, many fire thieves sat here, sipping coffee, as they tried to decipher the best angle to hold up their reeds, to jam the burning wheel of Helios and steal his flame. The gods are selfish. They're stingy with their might.
Shouldn't the gods be more generous?
That's easy to say when the power's not yours to give.
That's
Knowing
true.
how to share is a rare virtue. Knowing how to share knowledge is a rarer virtue still. How can we transfer our wisdom into mortal minds? The gods pondered. Can inspiration be duplicated from one brain to another? It comes and goes like a gust of wind. So, what can be done?
This is so philosophical. Sounds like a twist to the story is coming.
Not yet, darling. We've only finished the prologue. However, there is a but waiting down the road. A sudden rain dampened people's enthusiasm for the future. The floppy disks and many clever minds perished in it. Some of the fire thieves grieved the loss. They screamed and swore to retrieve what was lost. What about the rest of them? They returned to primitive chaos, like coelacanths crawling back into the ocean after thousands of years of evolution. Once again, they became the protégés of Arcanum. Perhaps they made the right choice by leaving that useless science behind. Who knows? The story of the fire thieves has only gone this far, darling. At this point, no one knows what will happen to Prometheus or what's inside Pandora's box.
Fire safety. Wait, this image is quite frightening. Contrast between Aperon and Laplace's mindset about the limit is intriguing. Yeah, very different approaches. She's a good leader. Yeah, Lucy is such a great leader. Like someone who's able to be objective about what needs to be done, how to move forward. What's this? Equipment failure repair record. A nifty little fellow. The crystallization of tangible wisdom. Press the button! Conway Automaton 5, also known as Life Game 5. It is the most popular mind expansion tool in Laplace, capable of simulating cell life and death calculations within a maximum of 2 by 16 pixels with predefined rules and supporting modular assembly and custom interfaces, among other features. It has been proven to maintain the mental agility of researchers and can stimulate most current popular games. Oh? Can I play my gacha games on this? Almost all Conway automatons were lost in the storm. No! Or scrapped to make room for important instruments. This is the last remaining one in the Scientific Computing Center. Although the Conway Automaton 5 cannot play a practical role in password decryption, to ensure the enthusiasm of the decryption team's work, an urgent repair request is hereby made. If the repairs cannot be completed in a short period of time, it is hoped that a substitute can be allowed during the repair period, such as the latest handheld console, the Game Dude Color. It's just a video game console. No! All the researchers, they're losing their will to work. This is what they live for. Their one big video game console broke. I can't believe they destroyed the rest so that they would have more practical tool space. He broke their PS5, no wonder Ulrich panicked. Yeah! How am I going to play Space Marine 2? The Game Dude Color, yes! They need some emergency repairs. They just have the Game Dude Color. They have to put this into their corporate budget and ask Lucy. And say, Lucy, please, the researchers need this. They need this. Please, can we buy the Game Dude Color? Oh, wait. That's so funny. The lore thickens. The lore thickens. Imagine sharing one copy of Pokemon. Yeah, they have to like pass it around and share it, take turns. They probably have like a log sheet where each person can just take 20 minutes at a time. Back to the island. Part 7. Maze of the Minotaur. Have you found the thread? It's for the other researchers' motivation, exactly. The Game Dude Color. Does it come
Any
with
news from
Pokemon? It
Xeno?
must. Oh, Xeno.
They are moving as planned. The deployment will be complete within 2 hours.
Oh, what's the plan?
What about Arcana?
Same old, standing still on the rock as if she's a part of it, soaking up the salt.
Lilia is on Arcana duty. You know what? I trust the Lilia to shoot her with a torpedo if Arcana does something sus. Sonetto fiddles with the communication device, making sure Lilia's voice is loud and clear. Now Regulus can hear their exchange with perfect clarity.
She's found herself a good spot, overlooking all of us from up there.
Ah.
The center of the island where the number people are heading, the entrance to the cave where Vertin and 37 are going, and the beaches in the storm. Nothing escapes her sight.
She took the best spot.
Impressive! Maybe she's planning her escape.
I think we're the ones who need to run away from her, to be fair.
Is she also going to swim? It seems like we're in for a swimming competition. Speaking of which,
Beach
it would be nice
episode.
if those tortoise slowpokes could swim a little faster.
She hangs up and resumes surveillance of her target. Who'd win, Verdant or Arcana in swimming? The swimming competition? The next 2 hours are critical. A swimming competition with Arcana and Verdin. Oh, I don't know. Arcana's taller, but Verdin, she seems like she would have a streamlined stroke, don't you think? I feel like she would be focused and locked in. Meanwhile, Arcana would leisurely be swimming, but have some kind of backup nefarious plan. The islanders are busy with the cleansing ceremony, while the outsiders are preparing for their departure.
Look, Sonetto, I understand your plan now. But I still can't shake off a bad feeling about all this.
I'm feeling everything that's bad. Bad feelings everywhere.
Don't worry, Regulus. We have gone over this many times.
Look at her noodle arms.
The margin of error should be below 0.00025%. I'm confident that it will work.
Did we check this math with 37?
I know. Spare me with the numbers. I know I can rely on you.
That's true. I trust Sonetto's math as well. She waves her hand quickly, as if swatting away the numbers like flies.
I'm still worried about Vertin. Will she make it back in 2 hours? If she doesn't come back in time, who's going to take charge and guide us? We'll have to steer our own course, won't we?
Yes.
Sonetto nods.
Laplace is gathering every piece of information they can find on the storm. The discovery of the asymmetrical nuclide R was already a remarkable breakthrough. It would help the immunity research a lot if the timekeeper could find something useful in that cave.
The answer to it all. The pirate is not satisfied with the answer. Evidently, she has a strong opinion on the matter.
I don't think she's going to have a lovely time there, judging by what happened to me last time.
Yeah. Having spent the longest time there, she undoubtedly is the most qualified to comment on the subject.
Is it just me, or do you also find this a bit fishy? The dangers aside, using an answer as a reward? What?
She's a non-believer.
Is this deity some sort of answering machine?
In fact, a P1 is a philosophical concept introduced by the ancient Greek philosopher Anaximander. Which means the origin of everything.
That is indeed a name.
It is the physical manifestation of the boundless, the indeterminate, and the infinite. Everything arises from it and returns to it. But it appears to serve a more practical purpose for the believers on this island.
Miss Marta told me about this. There are limits to the knowledge one can acquire, even when using numbers, which are considered closest to the essence. But a P1 is a boundless, limitless existence. If we wish to seek knowledge beyond our own limitations, we must turn to it for help.
An all-knowing answering machine. As expected of Regulus, the irrational, exactly. She faithfully recites what she learned from the teachings of a P1. Apple adjusts his bow tie, grateful for her contribution.
To the best of this Apple's recollection, the more ancient,
that's right, Sonetto did go through the study sesh.
The more likely it possesses arcane
when
powers
she was on the island.
Beyond our fathom. By communing with the supreme existences through sympathetic magic, worshippers could gain the guidance
kind of like the ask and receive thing from the city. You're right.
They would, of course, exact a price from the worshippers as well.
Price?
Just hearing the word makes her heart sink.
Could you be more specific on that, Mr. Apple?
Oh.
What's the price? Lives or something else?
All the girlies are worried about the girlies going to the cave.
Jump over here.
We got Sophia, a mess. Sonetto, a mess. Oh my god. Underground labyrinth.
Very good.
Now you are on number
This would be my worst nightmare. I would just slip on the first thing. You know how in crab games and things like that, squid games, crab games, and you have that jumping platform thingy and you bet that it's not gonna break? I wouldn't even make it on the platform. My jump would miss and I would just, you know, there we go, it's over.
And you should jump to 7. This is a
What kind of messed
4x4
up hopscotch
magic
is
square.
this?
You just need to make sure every 4 steps you take adds up to
Platforming
34.
is not your best friend. Exactly. I just refuse to platform. At this stage, no more hopscotch for me. Howling wind fills the air. Oh my god. The unstable footing is the only solid thing they can rely on. The path into the cave is completely different than before. The transparent stairs are gone, as are the swirling golden lines in the air. Now only cold rock walls surround them, and numbered brick lie beneath their feet. It's a game of hopscotch unlike any other.
I don't understand, 37. This place was different the last time we were here.
It has changed because the test has begun.
Oh god.
The path to new knowledge is always harder than verifying a known result.
I feel like unstable and solid shouldn't be in the same sentence. Exactly.
Don't worry. This is like a labyrinth with a minotaur.
Math can kill you,
There's always a way to
definitely.
the center.
I need to memorize the times table again, just to prepare for these near-death experiences. 9 times 9. 49. Unfortunately, she doesn't seem to care or be concerned at all.
Now we're going to solve the magic square.
Not the magic square! I never learned the magic square in math class. What is this? Oh god! The world turns around them. A space is revealed. As the magic square is solved, the maze shifts once more. And look at these! Aren't these like the golden ratio thingy-majiggies? These snail little thingies?
Oh no! It turned into a magic circle. We have to calculate again.
37! This wasn't in my school curriculum.
This one's easy. The sum of the numbers on each circle should be equal to the sum of the numbers on its diameter plus the number in the middle.
Huh?
We're just going from a square to a circle. It's not that difficult.
Girl!
32.
Is there a time limit to these math questions? It's like these math questions, it's not only that you have to do this parkour hopscotch platformer thing, solve math, but also there's a time limit, because if you don't solve it in time, the landscape changes. Completely absorbed in solving the puzzle, she doesn't notice what's coming up behind her. A geometric figure with the number 21 hurls towards her. For a moment, she thought she heard a chuckle.
Careful, 37.
The numbers are
coming to
fighting
life.
back.
We need to put them back in place.
The numbers are fighting back. Not like this. Okay then. I prefer doing this over math class. Let's beat up the numbers instead. What the hell is this? 3 times 7 equals 21 now. The numbers are giving us math quizzes.
What? Are you making fun of my name?
Oh.
White shell, pencil-like four.
Oh my god, is this gonna be a puzzle? Please, no.
Ah, it deflected my arcane skill. Burton, it's no use attacking 21. Just focus on 9 and 33 instead.
Okay.
Start with the number that has the largest absolute value. 33.
Okay. Thank you, miss. I'll do that, miss.
It's newly made. Another jar?
I'm glad 37's giving us the answering key.
You don't want to miss it. wrong.
Ooh.
It's wrong. Got you.
Got you. Okay. And I thought the only numbers I'll count in a gacha game is the pity. How things have changed. Oh!
Nothing unexpected.
What? Their ulti just one-shots you? What is this? Huh? Okay then. Right.
It could be found. Given that.
Come back to me.
But it's true, 𝐒𝐚𝐥 doesn't look like she would love math. Ow. 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 Oh my god, this person is ulting too though. What do we do? I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
No worries.
The final demonstration.
Peaceful moments. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Mineral weak to stars. So crab is super effective against 𝐤. Ah, you're right. Kill the highest number, didn't she say? Oh wait! You're right! Wait, they swap positions! This is messed up! What the heck? Oh god. Surprisingly, none of my characters died in this stage. Boop. Boop. Parish, please. Ah! You can breezy mode these stages? I keep forgetting to actually click that.
Perfect argument.
Tooth Fairy is on life support.
Are you a rational member?
It's okay, we clean it up. We clean it up.
That went smooth.
That went totally very smoothly. Exactly what we wanted to happen. That's right, Milans. We took some damage from the math questions, but we survived. The ground ceases to shake, and everything comes to standstill once again. The numbers have returned to their original positions. 37 breezes past them with a cheerful smile, making a beeline for the exit.
Like
Hooray, the math didn't kill you! Yay! She stops. Before the gate stands a familiar figure.
I thought the next question would be the Ford Circle, the Monster Group, or Hilbert's Infinite Grand Hotel.
Does anyone know what she's talking about here? Does anyone know what she's referencing here? It can't just be me who recognizes none of these things, right? Ford Circle. I know about the Ford assembly line. The Monster Group. I know about the Monster Energy drinks. Hilbert's Infinite Grand Hotel. Fazbin's Hotel.
I never thought it would be 6.
Oh!
Hello, 6. Are you the real thing?
6? Oh, that ain't him. That ain't him.
Yes, I'm the real 6.
Sus! Sus!
I wouldn't be so sure. When it comes to the essence, we are all shadows cast on a wall by a flickering fire. How do you know you're the real 6?
Oh! 6 would never hunt at me. Who are you, imposter? That was too much to take in. Even 37 can't help but step back, right? Everyone is shocked by that reaction.
Did you just smile?
6 would never smile at us.
Now I very much doubt that you're real.
She is so cute.
I didn't. And I am the true 6.
He's back to frowning.
This gate has always been guarded by a 6.
Okay. The leader reverts back to a blank expression. 37 doesn't seem too thrilled to see her friend here.
I have a bad feeling about this. I think the question we're about to answer will be very simple. It's just a formality, isn't it? You'll ask a question and let us through. I've seen you do that on other tests before.
Ooh.
Formality is also important.
No, only the essence is important. Only the forms are important.
6 shakes his head, showing no inclination to continue the debate.
This is a question about the essence and forms, 37. Please pay heed to it.
Okay.
As for Miss Vertin, we only expect you to lend a patient ear.
Good, good, good. I can't solve anything here. I'll just listen.
Very well.
37 looks at 6 with determination, the same look she had when she faced that challenge in the game of 𝐒𝐻𝐸. She's confident that she can solve any problem that comes her way.
37. If your pursuit of truth were to lead to the destruction of your faith and beliefs, would you still keep going?
Ah.
What?
She exclaims involuntarily.
What kind of question is that?
Dun dun dun. It's like the Matrix, red pill or blue pill. Okay. Part 8. Oracles at Delphi. People don't disbelieve maxims. They just think they're the exception.
If my pursuit of truth will be the destruction of my beliefs...
Oopsies. She shakes her head repeatedly, looking more perplexed than when she checked the Manus followers' math homework.
I came for the truth, and my faith is the truth.
Oh.
Why would the truth be destroyed by the truth?
Huh.
If it's because I didn't...
She still doesn't change the difficulty. I'm like, I keep forgetting about the setting.
And next time, I will do better.
Oh. Almost P5 Lucy on the banner in 200 pulls. Heinrich, don't say these things to me. Don't say these things in front of Lucy-less individuals. An answer without hesitation, causing the gatekeeper to pause for an extra moment of silence. She stumped him.
What if the essence of truth is there is no truth?
Huh? How would that make any sense?
Isn't that also a form of the truth?
I'll kill you,
Its
Heinrich. Say
non-existence
probably.
is an answer in itself, is it not?
Add that to my website. Add that quote to my website.
You're speaking like 210. Are you
The
really
diss.
6?
The diss. You're speaking like 210. That would give me emotional damage. 37 has clearly run out of patience with sophistry. She stares at 6 in annoyance, trying to detect any sign on his face that he might be playing a joke on her.
I should be more specific. You may see it as another allegory. A gate stands before you. Open it, and you will find the truth you seek. But at the same time, the world as you know it will crumble. Will you
6
still
adopting
open it?
210's mindset is a disaster. At the same time, the world as you know it will crumble. What would you guys do? Red pill or blue pill? Live in ignorance? Or face the truth, knowing that it will destroy you? Blue! Blue for Hermit! But it's kind of like Inception too, right? Spinning the top. Do you just live in this place that keeps reaffirming your beliefs? Truth always? 37 blanks. This time her answer is even more clear and resolute.
Yes. If my world changes because the truth is revealed, doesn't that mean my previous understanding was wrong and should be corrected?
Open the door. I mean, what you don't know can kill you. Just has an element of surprise.
If what's behind the gate is really the truth, why would I give up the truth for falsehood?
I see.
The truth is the most important thing though. Like, if my life is a lie, I would at least want to know that before I die ignorant. I guess so, but it's always like in these movie scenarios, it's like the truth is just a terrible life. So it's like, do you live in ignorant bliss or do you face a terrible reality?
You've passed.
Oh!
As a reward, I will bestow upon you this sacred ritual.
Okay. Falsehood is more comforting? Yeah.
It will bridge the gap between you and the supreme existence during communion.
I'm allergic to the scroll 6. What is that? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, I got some snot on all of you. Yeah. You're a little dirty. Bless, thank you. Dusty old scroll. Where did he pull that out from? A gilded scroll is presented to her, but the winner only furrows her brow even harder.
Was that it? You didn't even ask a question that posed a real challenge.
Oh, she's too naive right now. Did I say sniffer? Bless you, thank you.
See, Vertin, I knew this was just a formality.
She's always like, you see, he always gives me easy questions.
Vertin?
Did she just get disappeared? Is the truth that Vertin doesn't exist? Oh, thank God.
I think this question...
37.
I'm scared. Wait, I'm scared now. Wait, Vertin, what? Huh? 6 interjects.
There are some words I'd like to share with you. Not as 6, but myself, who used to live under the name Atticus.
If you think about it, the whole cave must be dusty as heck, yeah.
You know the story of Socrates' life, how truth and politics are at odds with each other. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and suffer.
Huh.
I hope you will remember your answer when the defining moment comes for you.
Oh. I'm scared for her. He leaves. The game has been a disappointment. 37 frowns in frustration, but she keeps a tight grip on the scroll. I love Atticus. I love Atticus too. The gate in the center of the circle has swung open, but the path ahead is still shrouded in mist.
We should go, Vertin. There's a long way ahead. I hope the next question will be more fun.
37! I'm worried about you! Labyrinth underground.
Who ate beans?
More snails! More snails! Yes. Oh my god, do I still have to do this number thingy majiggy?
A good number. It's the 8th twin prime, the 8th lucky prime.
Huh? What did she just say to me? What did she just say to me? 73, yes, okay.
And the same combination as 37.
True, true.
But sadly, you're the 21st prime number, which makes you less than perfect. Vertin, let's start with...
With 73, because it has the largest absolute value.
Nice choice, Vertin. You are a quick learner.
Yeah, that was all Verdin.
No. It's newly made. Another jar?
Are you ready for this chapter, boss? I'm scared! Whenever they say whether to open the door, gate, box, or anything like that, I say don't open it. Don't open it. Wear a hazmat suit. Get some protective gear before approaching. I think star characters might die quickly. You know what? I should probably swap them out.
Given that it could be found, it's newly made this year. Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculation.
Okay, we were hitting the right one at least.
No worries.
She's got Tooth Fairy, she's fine. If I remember to heal. By opening the door as the cannon event boss. No!
Another jar?
Will we die?
It could be found. There they are.
Boop, boop. Okay, okay, we live. Probably. Okay. Okay. I still don't have heals. Do we just go for it?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to the
Tooth Fairy for the win. Yeah, I'm wondering whether to build another healer, like Vila, or if I just stick with Tooth Fairy. Get horsed. Get that. Tooth Fairy protects us all. Vila's a good investment. I got no Tooth Fairy, but I built Vila and Medpak. Oh.
Nothing I haven't expected so far.
Medpak, my
Just like
first
what Mom told
healer.
me.
Oh, she mentioned her mama. That's a terrible sign. Every time someone mentions a family member before something big happens, it's a disaster. The next scene's gonna be disastrous. I'm scared.
They're just games, like skipping rocks, katabos, and hopscotch. I've always been good at games. Look, there's the gate, Vertin.
She's clapping. She's just so cute. 37 claps her hand with satisfaction, having resolved yet another obstacle. Vila is broken, TBH? Oh, okay, maybe I'll build her up a little bit. But her companion is much more pensive.
What's the matter, Vertin? You've been quiet since we met 6. But you're number 0, not 6. You have no common factor with him.
No. I'm only thinking... What's the question you're going to ask? We've only got one chance.
True.
The most important question of all, of course.
About the essence of the emanation, right?
Will it be? It is not a hard guess. The islanders devote their lives to study and service of the essence. Nothing is more important than this question. The essence reveals the ultimate truth that underlies all existence. Everything else is just fragments of the phenomenal world. It might not directly solve the issue of the storm immunity, but knowing its nature will certainly help with that aspect. And it's the key to solving not just one problem, but many others.
Well, the essence of it is important. But one day, we will eventually come to understand it. Even if we leave it alone for now, it will still be there. Yes?
What's her question?
I think so.
She seems to have something else in mind.
I can't stop thinking about Regulus. Despite being so close to the answer, she turned back in the cave, determined to earn the answer rather than receive it on a silver platter. It's like covering your ears in front of the oracles at Delphi. How typical of an irrational number. But she was also right, wasn't she? None of the precepts forbids one from doing so. People like her may fall behind or get distracted along the way, learning at a slower pace. But in the end, we will all converge. It doesn't matter if some arrive sooner than others.
So, are you going to ask something else?
This time she nods.
Yes, I have come up with a better question.
This heartbeat sound effect is giving me anxiety.
A question that will solve all our problems once and for all, and free everyone from the emanation.
What? What would she ask? Huh?
It's not as profound as my first question, but it's an equally good one.
I see. I will stop here then.
Huh?
Huh?
She doesn't want to know the answer? She turns around, eyes wide with surprise.
Vertin, are you turning back like Regulus?
Huh?
But you're a 0. You're not an irrational.
No, I won't go far. I will wait for you here. This is your gate to open.
Oh.
It is your question, your answer. I will stay here and watch over you. If you encounter any danger in there, I will come to your aid at once.
But don't you also have a question to ask 𝐒𝐴ron? Aren't your doubts unresolved?
No, I don't need to ask anymore.
Huh.
The question you're going to ask, the one that will free us all from the emanation, is exactly the question I want to ask, 37.
37 tilts her head curiously, but her confusion soon fades. She quickly understands, as she does with most things in life.
I see. So you're choosing to be the one who looks on, like the third kind of men in the Olympic Games. A choice of insight, most appropriate for the number 0.
Without further hesitation, she turns and steps into the final gate.
In that case, I will see you later then, Vertin.
Oh, It's like seeing a child go off for elementary school.
See you soon, 37.
I'm back for just a bit. Where are we now? Just before the gate. Put the suitcase down and breathe. Be ready for anything.
Will this really be the collapse of her world as she knew it? Like Six said. If that happens, I'll be here to hold the umbrella for her.
Oh. I'm scared! Oh God. What's in the gate? All right. This might be our last part for tonight before we go into roles. Part 9. Outside the limits. Unspeakable. Indescribable. Untouchable. Unsurpassable. Let's go. I'm scared. Verdun remembers how Madame Z held the umbrella for her, yeah. The cave is basked in warm, flickering candlelight. Preparations for the cleansing ceremony are finally complete. The integers are waiting for their leader to return.
Do you think 37 is going to make it?
888 lowers her voice, concealing her worry.
Who knows?
He's just like, what? Why is he? Every time he speaks, I'm like, huh? Leaning against the cavern wall, 210 absentmindedly adjusts the grapevine on his hair out of boredom. Our girl's out there fighting for the truth, and this guy is just like, who knows?
The math puzzles in the labyrinth shouldn't be a problem for our little star either. The only tricky question is from a Peyron, and no one knows what it will be.
Bro said who knows as if it's not his problem. Yeah.
It is a fair game. Answer a Peyron's question and it will answer yours. But if you give the wrong answer, oops.
This guy! Ugh. How frustrating. He pinches a grape between his fingers and crushes it, its juice splattering onto his hand. How is he not having like a mole and like weird rotten grapes on his head right now? Does he replace them daily?
It'll hardly be a graceful end.
You are gross.
I love her. 888 shakes her head, not even bothering to hide her disgust.
We know little about the test.
He replaces them daily? He must.
Test was 300 years ago.
Oh, whoa, 300 years ago.
The price of failure was high. For the longest time, the Sixers forbade people from risking their lives for it.
Well, Six lied. Someone passed the test 4 years ago.
An unexpected piece of information. Even 210 straightens up in attention. The Banshee gazes into the distance, watching the shadows cast by candles dance on walls.
The two of them are so much alike.
Her mom.
Their talents, their mindsets, even their first thoughts when facing an impossible challenge.
Her mama.
It is an irresistible temptation indeed. With a path to all truths right in front of you, just within reach. Who wouldn't want to give it a try?
That's true. Ooh. Deep in the labyrinth of the island, amid the swirling lights and shadows, the trial is reaching its conclusion. She has reached the heart of the maze, the lair of Minotaur, where the final challenge awaits. Through the mist, a form gradually takes shape. First it appears to be a scholar, then a soldier, but it continues to transform into a king, a farmer, a child, an elder. Mama! This must be so trippy for her, though. Finally, it stops and solidifies into a young woman with a sharp and chilling smile.
Mama?
Oh.
How are you here?
Oh. A soft chuckle slips out from the shadow.
No, I'm not who you think I am, child.
A P1 takes the form of her mom?
I'm but a shadow, a flicker of fire, a projection before you.
Mamamoo! We love Mamamoo too.
The finite cannot comprehend the infinite. Your limited senses cannot imagine what you've never seen, nor fathom what you've never heard. I am the answer to your desperate prayers. I am the blindfold before you see daylight. I'm the reflection of your confused, hollow faces in the water.
Blindfold before you see the daylight.
I am the lingering echo of the last visitor.
It was her mom who last came, searching for the truth.
But you look just like Mama.
Eagerly, 37 steps forward.
This is the last obstacle of the test. The gate of truth is just ahead, right? And here you are, standing in front of me. Does that mean that you finally reached the transcendental realm?
I'm scared.
So my conjecture was right, and our model did not fail, correct?
The transcendental realm.
I'm scared! I don't like this. What is her face doing? I hate it. Guys. I can't even look at her. Wait. Why does she look like that? Guys, did you see her? Did you see her face? The woman's laugh is strange and unsettling.
You speak adorable
Oh my god, I'm scared.
nonsense, my dear daughter. Did you really believe what I said?
Oh my god, no, don't do this to her.
You silly little goose.
Don't do this to her. 37 stops in her tracks and lifts her head in disbelief. She locks eyes with those aquamarine orbs that are unmistakably her mother's eyes.
Have you not doubted, even for a moment? You did. You wavered when you strolled the shores at night, when you inevitably gazed at the geometric bodies. If they really are manifestations of the transcendental world, why can't I find Mama's number in the broken
This is
pieces?
so messed up.
You thought?
She was imitating her voice. That is so messed up. I'm scared.
Why can't I hear her voice? Why can't I see their patterns? The darkness blinds me.
Wait, this voice actress is so...
I miss you, Mama.
No, oh my god.
Oh, my poor, sweet daughter.
The fake pity.
You are too young and naive, too attached to what is familiar and too trusting of your teachings. You should have continued doubting instead of following my outdated footsteps. Was the conjecture wrong? Was the model correct? It does not matter, child. The rules of the game have changed. The chaos makers, the fearmongers, and the rule shapers, they have already outpaced us. We were not wrong, we simply fell behind. We were blinded by the dream of the transcendental realm and could not see through reality. But worry not, my daughter. You have made it here, and that is all that matters. We will do the calculations together. This time, the results will be more accurate than ever.
Mama!
Oh no! With a gentle smile, the woman tucks her hair behind her ears and reaches out a hand to the girl. Don't touch her!
This world is an enormous wasteland, 37. Look at the creations in it. The congested, silent herds that scurry to and fro in their meaningless lives. Never have they looked at the stars above, nor bent to smell the flowers. The melodies of the patterns above go unheard by them, their souls unresonant to their wisdom.
Doesn't she sound a little like Arcana?
They are the prisoners of their bodies, complacent in their dulled senses, and conceited over their success of ruling the planet through violence and bloodshed. They mocked us, shunned us, and slaughtered us. They discriminated against us throughout the ages, branded us as lunatics, and spat on what we held dear. But we never gave up once. We were never truly defeated. One day, they will be proven wrong, and they will be forced to admit it. My daughter, my precious little pearl. Come to me,
oh God,
back in your mother's arms. Let us return to a time before disputes and disasters, when it was just you and me wandering the boundless beach.
Oh God.
I will share with you the infinite secrets of this world, the essence of all things, and the truth that transcends everything. That's what you came for, yes?
Her eyes are earnest and sincere. 37 slowly climbs the stairs, longing to reach out and grasp her mother's hands. No. She suddenly looks up, confused, and asks a question.
But Mama...
Hot take, she with dead eyes is so hot. Kuro 10, wake up! Snap out of it! This isn't right.
I am 37, not infinity. Why would I want an infinite number of secrets?
Oh.
The ground is shaking.
Huh?
Did she give the wrong answer?
Huh? The cavern's illusory landscape shifts again. A fierce wind abruptly rises around her. It sounds like the ocean, the beach. Amidst the howling gale, 37 looks defiantly up into the air, her eyes peering past her mother's silhouette.
I don't long for the infinite secrets, for it is not within the scope of my number. I know who I am. I am only 37, a finite number, a pebble in the sand. The tides could wash over me, engulf me, and crush me at any moment. Even so, I am glad to be 37, for I know my limits.
She's slaying so hard, I'm dying.
I know my boundaries. A concept whose supreme existences cannot even fathom.
This is kind of like the concept of not wanting to be like a god, right? Knowing all the secrets. Her mother's shadow shatters, the shards shimmering and pulsing in air as if they were alive. The wind picks up, whipping her hair around and forcing her to narrow her eyes against the current. But she stands her ground, refusing to yield.
Apiron, the Boundless One, I am here for a simple question.
I am 37, not infinity.
How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be free from the emanation forever?
Get that answer, girl! Her voice disappears into the wind, like a pebble sinking into a pond. But then, the ripples echo back. This would be so scary. She passed the test. Reject godhood, become enlightened. Yes. Incomprehensible sound assaults her ears like ancient echoes rising up from the depths of the ocean. They aren't recognizable syllables of any known language, but more like reverberations between layers of rock walls, each note stabbing through her like a dagger. Her breathing becomes labored, and blood trickles from her nose. Dizziness churns in her head, causing her vision to blur and double.
How?
No, no, look at her!
Really promised me an answer.
Oh my god, no! What are they doing?
Because the answer to my question, the transcendental truth, is outside of our limits too.
No! Scam! We were scammed!
Make way! Move! Madame Lucy, we have the right pronunciation. The script you gave me was correct. This is the arcane language of the incantation. Where did you get it?
Okay.
Very well. Give it to me.
What is it?
Inform all research teams that we are moving on to the next phase of the project.
Swift and sure footsteps stride past the glass-walled rooms, stopping at the main control room of the Storm Observation and Research Initiative. The control station is bustling with activity as liaisons that send messages through electrical signals and pneumatic tubes to various offices, all part of a well-oiled routine. Enigma is here too.
If you're here to check on the
We're
progress,
locking in.
there is none.
Okay, that's very pessimistic of you.
I'm afraid you'll leave disappointed, Madame Lucy.
We got the answer! The robot hardly notices the mockery in his tone. She approaches one of the liaisons and holds out her hand. In her palm is the script brought by the dove.
Send this to everyone. It has been verified. This is the correct pronunciation of the immunity ritual.
This is...
His hands tremble. Despite its size, the tiny slip of paper holds great importance. Following the pronunciation guidelines, he carefully spells out the first word.
La Unwa.
Wasn't this from... The script is taken from his grasp. Standing next to him, the liaison holds the script in her hand, also trembling with excitement.
We must share this with everyone!
She trots over to the control station. The script is transposed onto the screen. The liaison meticulously checks every detail, ensuring that nothing is overlooked. Wait. Wait. She reads into the microphone, her voice confident and clear. With a final press of the send button, she turns away with a satisfied smile on her face. Huh? Girl, wait! From the trail. Oh my god. Without warning, her torso cracks apart and her entire form crumbles, shattering to the ground in pieces.
What was that?
What is he? Who are these dove thing-majiggies? What? All hell breaks loose. Chairs scrape loudly against the floor, coffee cups clatter to the ground, and people scramble about in a frenzy. The director of Laplace remains still, her eyes fixed on the rapidly flashing lights on the screen.
Stop the transmission! The ritual is wrong!
Oh my god! She pauses. In the face of chaos and turmoil, it falls on someone to step up and take action.
No.
We're just sending it?
The incantation.
We're full sending?
Indeed correct.
We're just... What? The cure to the storm is getting Thanos stabbed? What do you mean? What do you mean? Girl! Huh? What? Lucy really said, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Reverse killing off NPCs like it's a normal Monday. No, I like that girly though. Nah, I'd send. What the heck? Oh my god. I think that is our last part. Let me just read the little blurb for the next one. Return to the earth. Wait, that also sounds horrible. Once representing abundance and life, it now holds the opposite meaning. Wait, this is terrible! What? What? She said it's the correct incantation. What? Huh? But it's supposed to be the purification ritual.
What?
Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Viper, is that how I pronounce it? Let me know if I'm pronouncing your name wrong.
What?
Under the lemon tree. Thank you so much. Lord Misplay, Alex Fan, IDK Kiera, Lim Hong Yi have been captured. Thank you. Back in the basement, all of you go. Hustle.
What?
The price was a sacrifice of the NPC girly. Thank you so much for the gifted membies. Whoa!
What?
Wait! We're at the Big Cliffy. Big Cliffy. Enjoy, everyone. Thank you so much.
What?
Where are the exchange? Question mark. One sacrifice for 5 people escorted into the basement. Wait, I don't even know what to think anymore. I don't even know what to think.
See the what? You mean there's an arrest?
And the same with 37. So no one gets the answer to the purification to solve the storm? Like on one hand for 37, oh my god, she's too beautiful. I'm trying to decompress right now. Oh my god. So on one hand, 37, the message, the truth, is too powerful for us to comprehend. And on the other hand, if you say the purification ritual, you get Thanos snapped? There's no solution? Thank you so much for the codes, Fungus. I did redeem a few codes, so when I was offline, so let's see. Oh, but I didn't get these. Thank you so much. for everyone. The codes are the lift, suffering. Oh my god, wow, that is so ominous. I hate that. The lift, suffering, peerless challenge, and umbrella for tomorrow. Wait, all of these are so ominous. I hate all of these. God. Alright. It's time for rolls. Time for rolls. Let's see, let's see, let's see. All of you were talking about your great Lucy rolls. So you know what? Mine's gonna be even better. First 10 roll, we're getting Lucy, okay? First 10 pull. Wait, there's zero pity. I forgot. No pity. Okay. First temple. Yeah, I'm not backing down. I'm not backing down. Let's see. Let's go. Oh, I don't know. It looks like a 5. Ah, 2 5 stars. 2 5 stars. Ah, we got Charlie and X. Charlie and X. Okay. We got 2 sets of twins. Is this a good sign? I don't know. 20. Look at me, Blue Puck. I'm coughing. I'm sick. Please give me a Lucy. Do you think they're listening? I'm sick. I'm sick. Wait, that's the wrong one. I'm sick, Blue Puck. I'm sick. I'm sick. Blue Puck, please. There's no way! Blue Puck? Blue Puck? You see my tears, Blue Puck? Lucy? Oh my god! Wait!
A hand-operated spinning wheel half-drenched in water. This indicates a low level of technological development.
Blue Puck, I love you.
I am equipped with 15 adaptive plugs suitable for any situation.
Blue
I will
Puck!
start by running the drainage program.
Girl, wait! Blue Puck, I love you. Oh my god, wait, that pull animation was insane though, guys! I hope we get to replay that. There's no way, there must be a replay function. Oh my god! Lucy! 20 pulls! Oh my god. Look at her, guys. We were fixing her kneecaps. What was that? Just when it's easy. Every time you got it. Whoa. Every time you get her, it plays. Oh my gosh. Blessed rolls. Don't worry, I got you covered. Whoa. You can make it appear on Game Startup if Lucy is your home menu character. You gotta get her in your main screen. I2 home screen. Wait, this art is so gorgeous. Guys! Okay, now everyone can tell me about how they got Lucy now. It's a free for all now that I've got her. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's so pretty. It almost looks like, you know how the cords are streaming and draping like this? It looks like it's her hair. DPS. Reaper. What is that? Reaper. Extra action. Like the Grim Reaper? What kind of reaping are we talking about? 67 full satch? No. Okay. Did you learn? Did you learn from what I taught you? Did you learn from my pulls? Step 1. Start crying. Step 2. Say these exact words. Blue puck, please, 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 I'm sick of blue puck, please, please. I've done everything, please, blue puck, please. Step 3. Win. Got that, guys? Okay. Yes. 3 steps to victory. 3 steps to victory. I'm taking notes, Boss. Very good. Okay, I will try this on my next 10. Very good, very good. Whoa! Whoa! Lucy, where are you? Wow! She's so pretty! I want her jacket.
Some have suggested that I should spend my vacation like a human. So I have prepared several options.
Oh.
People seem to like this one the most.
Oh. Alright, let's see her outfit and things like that. Click the spark? Huh?
The other day, a knight and I came to a
Oh my god, what?
on the most efficient method to maintain metal.
Let's see if we can get again.
was there too.
Oh,
but
she knows
no interest
Sputnik.
in
Of course she does.
She just span and span and span.
Boop.
Some have suggested that I should spend my vacation like a human. So I am glad you like it. My colleagues designed the sweetest smile for this face. I will not frighten anyone when I wear it.
Wait, her animations and interactions are kind of insane. Whoa.
Are you trying?
Oh my god, she keeps it on.
Or wipe a stain from it. Either way, I am glad to know that you pay attention to the
If you want to
details.
remove, just click her
It is
face.
an essential quality for any good researcher. What a pity. It seems I will have to make some improvements to this face.
Wait, this one's crazy. Wait, it's crazier than Junyan's. Wait, but her line is kind of sad. She's like, I'm gonna have to improve this face. You don't like it? Wow. Wait, let's see if is her banner animated? Like her little card? Oh, it is! It is! It is as well. Let's see with Junyan's. Junyan's has a little bit more movement with the leaves and everything, but maybe we need to eye to her.
Your visits
Do I
are
have
always
enough?
unexpected.
Let's see.
I appreciate that. Door knocking is more of a formality than a functional necessity.
Let's take a little look-see first. Wow! Well, I love her hair. I love how she does her hair like this. Wow. I like that there's like this strange like red light detail above her breastplate. She has all the control paneling. Ooh, I never noticed this. Her right leg is semi-transparent. Ooh, what a cool design feature. Very pretty. Very pretty. Very pretty. Toes. Wait, she actually has toes. She actually has toes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gasp. I'll need to censor this afterwards. Okay. Wah! Let's get her inside too, shall we? Can we get it? I don't know if we have enough resources. Because I had so many new characters recently. Oh no! Let's just get these. Boop. There we go. Lucy hip sway is wild. It really is, isn't it?
Hopefully, we are still far off from reaching the limit.
That's right, we are. Do we have enough? I don't know, I'm worried. Do I have the insight materials? I'm a little poor. I have 6,000. What do you think, guys? I have 6,000. I need how much now? How much did it say? 40,000. I need 40,000. Does it have 40,000 in the shop? Guys, wait. I have 6,000. I need 40,000. 40,000. Ooh! Wait. I'm rich
Some have
again.
suggested that I should spend my vacation like
Only 40,000 easy? Whoa.
Your visits are
The
always
life of an
unexpected.
oil baron.
I appreciate that. Door knocking.
Are we ready, everyone? Are we ready? Let's go.
My materials are softer. My features more human.
Softer? Softer? What do you mean by softer? 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 Oh my god, her swips be swaying. Did I just say her swips? Did I just say her swips be swaying? Am I losing it? Oh. 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 Whoa. Whoa. They knew that they cooked on this animation.
I request we keep our business short today. My batteries only have 4 hours and 23 seconds left. Unless you can provide me with an extension cord.
What? The detachment animation too? Wait, this is insane. Boop.
It is not as easy as you would think for me to communicate with John Tider. While I can speak in binary and hexadecimal languages, neither are my mother tongue. What is my mother tongue?
She actually
English,
has a
of
belly
course.
button. You're right.
Are you trying to take off this face? Or wipe a stain from it? Either way, I am glad to know that you pay attention to the details.
Cute.
It is an essential quality for any good
Cute.
researcher.
Cute.
What a pity. It seems I will have to make some.
Can she remove this face?
improvements
There's a, oh my god. Wait, they went hard on Lucy. Wait. Oh my god. They cooked. They really cooked. Put the mask back on. How does it work? How do I put it back on?
Of 3.7 times 10 to the power of 35 different smiles.
I've heard
Therefore,
if she
at a rate
max
of 1
buffs
smile per
in
second,
battle,
it
she
will
takes
take
her
me
white coat
1.17
off.
times 10 to the power of
Hit her
28
arm.
years to do them all.
Oh.
Some have suggested
Oh.
that I should spend my vacation like a human.
Wow!
So I have prepared
It's like
several
hitting a
options.
control
I'm
panel
glad
on
you
her
like it.
arm.
It's designed
Whoa!
to smile for this face. I am sure I will not frighten anyone when I wear it.
Wow! Wait. I love her. Hair changes too. Wow. Wow. I don't need. Oh, we still have this one too. Should we do this now? Or next stream? I don't have. Do I have enough? Probably not. Maybe we'll wait for next stream to do the roles on this one. Next, yeah, we'll save up a little bit. Let us bask in the Lucy. It's in 14 days anyway for 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. Saved for 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. First 10 on that one is half off. Yeah, I remember that. No, it's not. I used that banner and got it on my first try. Ooh. Time to have a cliffhanger on roles too. Have you changed VA on some of your characters? I have not. I have not. Is that a function now that you can change the language on a like select character, or is it on all of them? Like it just full washes on all?
Very still. Are you in low
I remember that
mode?
from the When You're Annie, but I don't know the details.
Decreasing.
Whoa, she has the key on her wrist now instead of around her neck. Whoa. Individual! Okay, we're gonna try that out next time. We'll try changing a few languages. In the comments or something like that, let me know what your fave languages are on a few of the characters. Here is our current standing. Look how much I leveled Miss New Babble. Miss New Babble has been leveled to the same level I have June, Melania, and Tooth Fairy at. How does this make sense? I don't know, okay? I don't know. Was it spite? Maybe. Oh my god, her banner on the I2. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Here's our little six store inventory at this time. Poor Vila! Yeah, we haven't got into leveling Vila yet. Miss New Babble can unexpectedly carry a lot of stages. I need to build up her residence to make her usable.
Utilize a variety of methods to rest.
But here we are, everyone. We managed to get through the first
do these function?
9 parts.
Since my long-term mission is to rest, I will have to add these activities to my schedule.
Leaving it off on a little bit of a cliffhanger. But we'll be continuing on in next stream. I'm still a little bit sick, but I'll try to have next stream and the schedule up soon. Yes. It might be a little bit of a lighter week next week, just as I try to get back to full health. But we will indeed be playing Reverse again. But thank you so much for coming to today's stream and watching. A little Miss Lucy here. My little luck bringers. Not that I was harvesting all your luck behind the scenes. That's not what I did. That's not what I did at all. I actually did something in good faith for all of you. I showed you my tactic. Remember the 3 steps. The 3 steps to get your own Lucy, everyone. But thank you so much for coming today after a little bit of a break that I've taken. I hope to see all of you next time. Rest up some more if you need it. Yes, thank you. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭, everyone. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭. What? I'm scared of what's to come, but at least I have Lucy to hold on to at night. Hold on to your Lucies, everyone!